I'm a godless spy, I'm a spy, I am clever. All of your secrets, I want them. There's no stopping me now. I'm a liar, playing the game of desire. Ain't gonna leave no survivors. Would you fall for me now? Just like Cleopatra, the army of lovers. I set a fire. Mama Matahari. Matahari. Mama Matahari. Undercover, I am a dangerous lover, drinking my poisonous water, and you're under my spell, mesmerizing, moving my hips, you are trying, you can resist, try to fight it, got a story to tell, just like Cleopatra, the army of lovers, I set a fire. Mama Matahari. Matahari. Mama Matahari. 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 Mama mama, mama mama. Mama mama, mama mama. Just like Cleopatra. Let's start a fire. Let's go. Mama mama, Matahari. Mama mama, mama mama, Matahari. Matahari.
Matahari. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Oh, I gotta unplug my headphones. I forgot to charge my headphones. Well, I haven't been home today. We went to visit my uncle, so I've been busy. Busy. How are you all? Happy Sunday. Oh, fuck. It's a Sunday. Happy Community Day. It feels like it's been a small eternity since we've done a community day, but we're back. We're here. I'm fixing my hair. I've been busy with some uncles too. I get it. Monty certainly knows how to say uncle. Okay, I'm not the one who said it. Well, I guess I am. How is everyone? I hope y'all have been I hope everyone has had just a fantastic weekend. Again, my weekend, I've been busy this weekend. We've been all around, all kinds of family stuff. Chapstick. Oh my god. Maple, I did forget to add the treat stream. Although that's for the best. I don't need any food right now. I just ate. I just had my lunch. I'm aware that it's 4 p.m., but I just had lunch. And I did not add Let Loose by Lucy LaDuca as a bits alert, but I need to. Because What a Bop by Lucy LaDuca, the true member of the Final Four, personally. But I don't need to argue with Tom on stream. You really called that last... I mean, Monty, it was so clear how it was so clear how it was gonna go. Like, it wasn't really much of a mystery of, like, I personally, though, I thought that Sasha Colby was going to win. Only because if it's the makeover challenge and you are the drag mother of Kerry Colby, like, I'm just gonna assume that you're gonna turn it out. And personally, for me, Sasha Colby won, but I get they don't want to make her too much of the clear front runner. Gagged her a bit for sure. Well, it's hard when there's one clear bottom performer of the episode, like did miles worse than anyone, probably objectively the worst in comparison to everyone else's performance out of anybody of the entire season. It's hard because someone has to be put in the butt. You can't just send her home as much as you should. Hi, Scooty, how are you? Do we think they're actually going to send someone home at 4? I personally don't. I really don't, but if they do, I don't know. If they do, it'll be Mistress or Lux, personally. I just think, and that's not me. I know I've not been the biggest fan of theirs the whole season, but, sort of, if we like look at the season, like, they're not gonna send Sasha, if they send Sasha Colby home, no, they know better. And it's not gonna be Anitra at this point. Like, those are the two with 3 wins, It definitely be Mistress or Lux just based on the season. Yeah, and I think, but I don't know. I love a top 3. I think a top 3 feels the most correct, like in your soul, in your spirit. Like a top 3 feels right. It feels the most final. But I don't know. Because top 4, they can do the lip sync for the crown again, which I don't love. Also, I'm looking very pale today. Is that just me? I feel like my light is washing me out today. I look very pale. My lips look very pale. Maybe I need to start wearing like a tinted chapstick. They have those. I'm looking a little sickly. Genuinely think we could get a double win of Sasha and Anitra. I know that sounds crazy, but come on. I think I put some tea in Swezzle's Discord about Anitra's recent performance in Boston. Where she... Now, this is not coming from me. I'm just reporting what I heard. But I heard that Anitra decided she needed the entire dressing room to herself. So all the local girls had to get ready, like, in the bathroom. And one person had to go down the street to the Panera and get ready there. That's what I heard. Now, obviously, this is slightly secondhand information, but the people that I'm hearing it from are people that I trust because I know them. So I hope she got free soup. Do we think she picked the fresh baguette, the apple, or the chips? That's just what I heard. So that's the only reason why I'm a little hesitant on jumping fully on board with the Anitra chain. The chips, I don't trust people who don't get the baguette, personally. I don't get how you don't get... You know what? I'm going to do something I should have done a while ago. I just had Panera for the first time last week. It was so good. I like Panera. Panera is good. Panera is good. It's too expensive for what it is, it's not fine dining, certainly. It's more expensive than it has any right to be, in my opinion. Like, I took, a few years ago, I took Brady to the Panera Bread, and I was shocked by how expensive it was. I was like, we're getting, it's not the freshest of foods, let's be real here. There goes the Panera sponsorship. I don't know. For me, it's not quite what I would hope it would be for the price point. What else? Did I have anything else to discuss? I'm going away next week. Isn't that so exciting? I'm so crazy. I'm in my crazy girl era. I'm that lady. Oh my god. You know that, you guys know that meme that I'm referring to? She's so crazy, love her. This one. This is me. This is me going on my trip. She's so crazy, love her. Yeah, I'm going to North Carolina for 24 hours, literally. I think my flight gets there at like 4 p.m. and then my flight out is at like 3 p.m., I think. She's mother. When will someone do her for Snatch Game? When will someone do her for Snatch Game? Um, but yeah, next week's gonna be a little lighter on the schedule of streams just because, you know, I'm away Wednesday and then Thursday I'm not getting home until like the evening. So 1 day trip. Yeah, I'm going for this like live Survivor watch party thing. It's gonna be so fun. My aunt lives in North Carolina, so on Thursday I'm getting lunch with her, and then she's gonna drop me at the airport, and I'm coming back. It's truly like a whirlwind trip. Like, um, but it's you know it's a North Carolina in the middle of the week. Like none of it was particularly expensive, and I was like, how often, how often in your life are you completely free in the middle of the week to go do this? Not often. So, why not live up a little? So I'm going to do that. That's exciting. Um, I'll have a good time. It's literally like such a short trip. It's so funny. Um, you know what I was thinking last night? Why has nobody on Snatch Game done Elvira? That feels like such an obvious choice. Why is no? Because I watched the Elvira Mistress of the Dark. I watched that movie last night. Just because I was thinking I was thinking about Elvira. I think I saw something about her on Twitter, and I was like, I've never seen I've never seen the movie. I've never actually watched that movie. It's on Amazon Prime. And I was like, I'm just going to watch it. I'm just going to watch it. And I did. It was wonderful. I mean, a camp classic, truly. Um, Someone needs to do Lana Del Rey. Dustin will do Lana Del Rey. I just don't know if, I mean, is Lana that funny? But how are you going to make it funny, right? How are you going to make it funny? Um, Elvira be so good because Rue loves Elvira. So as long as you're like good enough with it, like you've got it. I'm got Anthony. We got Snatch Game too early this season. One more Jan Crouch and one Mona Lisa. No, I did not care for the Mona Lisa. I had said that I wouldn't. If it was up to me, I had thought I might put Mona Lisa in the bottom. Ultimately, for me, I think the Snatch Game, the lip sync should have been between Robin Fierce and it should have been between Robin Fierce and Selena Titties. I thought neither of them was funny. Robin just was nothing, and Selena was obnoxious, not funny. But that was her entire run on Drag Race. Let's be real here, people. Can we get an exclamation point, Anthony? Oh, I gotta wipe my glasses. They were very dirty. Anthony, is your laundry done? Anthony! If there's two things that you can count on when we're playing Jackbox on this stream, it's that Anthony will be the last one to answer, probably because he's doing laundry. And it's that Tom will fall asleep in the middle of a game. These are not criticisms of them. Maybe Anthony, not Tom, certainly. But, it's like a running theme with them. Okay. Do y'all want to find out how we all did on Oscars predictions? It's been like 2 weeks. I'm now finally revealing results of Oscars predictions. I'm taking it as a criticism. I'm deeply offended. Tom, you stay up till like 2 a.m. watching and playing. Like, I'm not criticizing you for falling asleep. Like, I don't get it personally, only because I have such a hard time falling asleep that, like, falling asleep on accident while doing something, like, just is not something that happens for me. Like, I I need to be like in bed, lights on, playing stuff. Like I can't even, if I'm on the wrong, physically sleeping on the wrong side, like I can't fall asleep. Like, okay. It's time to reveal the results of the Oscars predictions. Hold on, because some of these people I'm not gonna include because I ran 2 sets of predictions together, but I'm not counting all of them for our purposes. Okay, if I take out the people that we're not gonna worry about, there are 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 I'm cutting, so 16 in total if I take out the other set of people. So, again, this is the maximum possible points was 54. 54 possible points you could have won here. In 16th place with 9 points, Steven. In 15th place with 17 points, Lisa. In hold on, I said 65. In 14th place with 18 points, Teresa. You don't know Teresa, but one of my good Judies from college. In 13th place with 19 points, Fallon. In 12th place with 20 points, Tom. Tom's real main losing point was that he went very hard in on everything Irish. And Ireland did not actually end up taking home all too many awards. In 11th place... Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Oh, and then we had a tie for... Okay. Now I'm getting thrown off. What did I say Tom was? Tom was 12th, which means this next person is 11th. Right, in 11th place, with 23 points, Kelly. In 10th place with 24 points, Alex. You don't know Alex. He's from college as well. Oh no, we skipped that one. Okay, what are we up to now? 9th, but in 9th place with 28 points, Monty. All right, now we're in the top half, everybody. We're in the top half. In 8th place with 29 points, Lana. Lana, yay, Lana. Oh, and this is what I have to say to that.
Her movements, her dancing, her voice, everything about her is terrific.
That was me about Lana's predictions. I'd in 7th place with 32 points, Tiana. Well done, Tiana. All right, then it looks like we have a 3-way tie. All right, a 3-way tie for... Well, what would that make this? Hold on, now I'm all thrown off. Would this be 5th place? Yeah, a 3-way tie for 5th place. Yeah. If we round up. 3-way tie for 5th place, all with 34 points, is Jake the Beaminator in chat, Robert, Bendo the Mailman, and John and Nick, who you don't know. Well done. All right, we're at our top 4, everybody. Our top... Or is this our top 3? Wait, did I get that wrong? Oh, they were... Hold on. Sorry, they were all tied for 4th place. So our top 3... Excuse me. Our top 3... Oh, Christ. Finishing in 3rd place with 38 points. Maple! Well done, Maple! Taking home our bronze medal this year. Which means that the top 2 of the year are Addison and Hope. Addison and Hope. who scored in whichever way around 44 and 43 points. The two highest scores anyone has ever gotten in my predictions were by Hope and I. One of us got 44 points, one of us got 43, which means it was all decided by a single point. The winner of the 95th Academy Awards predictions is... I need like a drum roll sound. Why do I not have a drum roll sound? Addison! Ah! I'm a winner, baby.
No.
That's right, everybody. I won. It's been a while. You all complain, but it's been a while since I won predictions. Yeah, taking it home with 44%. Oh, I got over... Oh, am I Irish all of a sudden? I got over 80% of possible points. I believe I only got 3 total categories wrong. 4, sorry. I got 4 categories in the entire thing wrong. I got best makeup and hairstyling wrong. I thought that would go to Elvis. I got original score wrong. I did not think that was going to All Quiet on the Western Front, I'll tell you that. And then I thought Angela Bassett would do the thing, and I thought Austin Butler would take it over Brendan Fraser. But besides that, I did great. So congratulations to me, everybody. Now I don't have to... Although I guess I didn't really... Usually on predictions, I offer money to whoever wins. Usually there's a cash prize. I didn't offer that this year. I guess I probably still would have sent whoever won $5. But guess what? Now you have to pay me $5. Everyone pony up. Everyone who participated gives me $5 now. I'll take my money. Thank you. Okay, y'all want to play some Jackbox? Do you still win if you put in the people you took out? Yes. Yeah, I do still win, even if I put in the people that I took out. And I do a second one with a different group I'm part of, that I do a draft for them. I also won that draft. It was a good year for me. Good thing I didn't participate. Scooty, you especially have to pay me $5. What do we want to start with today? Oh, I guess we're starting with Jackbox 9. No, I think we should start with Trivia Murder Party. I didn't mean to open Pack 9. Remind me, is Twitch login required? Yes. Yeah, just to be safe. Okay, we'll actually play Jackbox now. All the people who came for Jackbox. It's still in protest for me. Maple, again, you came third. Maple's being all salty boo-boo. When he came third, he did great. Okay. Tom never respond. I don't know why I clicked on the wrong thing. Tom never responds to my Insta DMs when I send him our dual boyfriends thirst traps. Jackbox. Okay, I gotta check the settings. I played Jackbox recently, so I gotta make sure all the settings are right. Oh yes, see, there we go. I turned off the dictation minigame because everyone complains that it's rigged for streamer. Even though the words pop up on your phone. I'm disappointed to announce that laundry's done. Ah! Perfect, just in time, Anthony. Okay, how do I do this? I haven't done this in so long. I open up the code covering Meerkat. That's what that file source is called. Oh wait, I'm not even logged into Twitch. Excuse me. What an ugly code that is. Alright, code goes in Discord. Y'all know how this works. Or if you don't, the code goes in Discord in Jackbox codes. Alright, trivia. Murder. Party 2. Did you all see what the first game announced for Jackbox 10 is? It is, TKO 2. TKO 2. That one's fun. TKO's very funny. We don't do that one a lot. Maybe we should do that today. We don't do TKO very often. Or wait, can I use ChatGPT to generate excuses for me? God damn it, Anthony. Alright, who else is coming? We got Monty, we got Tom. We need more of you bitches. Where you all at? Anthony. Maple. Scooty. I'll call all these bitches out. We haven't done Jackbox since January, if you could believe. It's been 2 months. Well, I guess I didn't really stream very much in those 2 months. I'm sorry. I've been so sick. Not really. I still am of the belief. Can I share my belief? I still think that Jackbox 10 is going to be all sequels. I'm lurking protest. Maple, what are you protesting? Be for real. What are you protesting? You came third. Like, what are you protesting? That I won? Yeah, I'm good at Oscar's predictions. I've never placed lower than second. There's always a decent shot that I'm going to win. Be FFR. Be fucking for real. The Addison's 2022. What? Okay, I'm not dealing with that, Maple. If you want to trade the audience code is KIQV, which is just an ugly code. That's just an ugly, ugly code. I better win this. I swear to God. I swear to God. Isn't that fun? It's just like... It's an unpleasant code. It's not easy to type.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
I had some I got pizza last
Welcome
night
to Trivia
while
Murder
watching
Party.
Elvira.
Those free
Dustin
vacation
influenced
coupons
me.
you received in the mail were a trick, luring you into a game with deadly consequences.
Okay.
Only one of you will survive.
I don't feel
It's still
threatened
better
by
than
this
just sitting in your
lobby,
hotel room and watching
personally.
cable news. Yeah, I went there. Okay.
Not that.
First
We've never
question.
gotten, like, a funny, inappropriate...
What's
That's
it
not
called when a
funny,
horse
but,
has
like...
one of those wide white stripes down its face? Use your device to answer the question.
Oh, audience might be off, actually. Probably best I don't join yet. I have Hawaiian Bros in my mouth. Go for you, Scooty.
Who got the question right?
Oh, you turned audience off. I think I had audience off. I played like at my house with people, and I think I had audience
Room
off.
service. We're at room 113.
My bad. Audience will be
This
back
one lets
on
you protect yourself
in the
with
next
password.
game. The Food
Enter
Addy, it's a
legal
restaurant.
four-letter word with your device. Make
Mm-hmm.
it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die.
We can do this. Let's kill off Anthony right away. That'd be good. That'd be good.
Now everyone else will try to crack the
right.
password.
I bet it's
As a team,
load.
guess the
Like,
password
load
on
of
your
laundry
device.
and also
You get
what
a
Anthony
clue if
loves.
your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before
The
time
third letter
runs
is
out,
A.
I will reward you all. Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
Oh my god. What? There's an R in it. It's blank R-A blank.
Time's almost up.
Fuck you, Anthony.
I thought everyone was good at hacking passwords.
Frap?
But
That's
I guess
not
I was
how
wrong.
you spell that. It's F-R-A-P-P-E.
I'm in the elevator, scoreboard moment. Pretty
That is
cool,
not
huh?
how you spell that. The amount
keep
of
moving.
cheating exhibited by Anxious
Which animal
Anthony.
is the loudest?
Me. Huh. I feel like I'm falling into a trap here, but...
Who picked this?
Okay, good. Apparently needs
rest
to
of you,
bind something tightly.
with me.
Oh, I see why Anthony knows about that now.
Welcome to room 237.
Like,
Oh,
whales are
you're
very
going to get a
loud
gift.
because they have to get their sound, like, they're so large, and they have to get the
yourself to a
sound
toilet that
to
represents
travel
life
throughout the
drama.
water, right?
Pick a box and keep what's inside.
So it made sense for it to be a whale there. The despair
It's like
knife!
Grandma Despair's knife. She said we could take that knife from her cold, dead hands. So we did. Why don't
Mukuro
you,
Ikusaba, the 16th student
choose one of
lying
your
hidden
fingers to
somewhere
cut
in this school. The one they call the
the
ultimate
ultimate
despair.
despair.
Watch out
choose
for
a
her.
finger to cut off?
Oh shit, I turned on sticky keys
See,
on
that wasn't
accident.
so bad.
There was like something on my shift key, so I was cleaning it. And I clicked the shift. Grandma Despair's knife.
Let's try another one.
You guys stop doing that. When did I do that
Who's Ingmar
recently?
Bergman?
Where's Swezzle? I mean, I know this. He's a director.
This.
I tried not to give it away with my reaction, because I was like, oh, duh.
Watch out. They
Like
have
you
a
did it in
knife.
Outer Wilds.
It can't answer questions correctly.
Oh, I think I did. I think you're
I'm
right.
sorry, but I think you're gonna have to cut off another finger.
No!
This is not a joke.
Poor,
Okay, cool. Finger cutting.
poor
done.
Anthony just has to keep We didn't even have to go to the killing floor?
Let's keep moving.
That's
What's
how...
lighter than air?
Me. Come on, bitch. Oh, it is giving very bitch.
This.
Fuck.
Everyone is wrong.
It is
Time
giving
for
very Banshees of
consequences.
Inisherin.
It's time for my
No!
favorite
Oh,
illusion.
I hate skewers when it's just random.
Pick a space inside the box to hide.
This isn't fair.
When this was used in magic shows, there were safeguards inside to prevent injury. But don't worry, I took those out.
The way grows zoology, I don't know what that is.
Okay, you hide, and my sword will see.
I hate when this
Parry,
is just random.
thrust.
Yes!
You're not going anywhere.
Yes!
Okay, so don't freak out. But you're a ghost now. Keep playing, and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Ghosts with knives is just too weird. Since you have the least money, why don't you hold on to it? We're here. The final round is close. Next question.
I
How many toes does a pig have on each hoof?
cannot believe. Also, I have no idea. I thought it was.
This.
I thought it was like a
Everyone is
boop.
wrong.
I thought
I wanna
a
show you
pig hoof
something.
would go like this.
Let's get our math on.
Oh no!
Do as much math as you can before time runs out.
Everyone wish Tom good
Everyone else
luck.
will be playing along. If any of them do better than you, you'll die. Let's go.
Fuck! Oh my god, I got one wrong. I'm out of it. I'm distracted.
Huh. I thought this would have been more fun to watch.
I picked the negative of the right answer instead of the positive.
No pressure, but time's almost up.
Is that 18?
I guess
Oh,
you
we
need to
all
know
got
math
Tom.
did become relevant in your life after all, huh?
You still haven't got a single question right.
Ah, crap, I killed everybody? I guess I'll bring one of you back.
Justice.
Having the most money is good for
Justice
something.
was served
The
today.
time has come.
Justice was served. The correct person was brought back.
You've made it so far, but can you escape? I'm going to give you a category.
I'm good at math when under pressure like that. That's the kind.
Disney villains. Tap each answer that fits the category and then
Claw?
press submit.
No.
Let's see the right answers.
Madame Medusa is from
One space for
the
each correct answer.
Rescuers Down Under, I want to say. Claw, I thought
You're on your way
could
to
be something
escaping.
from like a Toy Story
did I
movie.
mention
I know they
that
have
all
the claw
other
in that,
ghosts
but that
get to
didn't
play
sound
too?
right.
If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life
And that's
force.
not the name
Then
of
they can
the-
escape and win the game.
The crab from
Here's
Moana
everyone's next
either.
question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
I know the answer to this. I know all three of them, whether they are or are not. Maybe. Okay, good. Salem's Lot is... New Moon is a Twilight book. Salem's
Come on,
Lot
ghosts, get it
is
together.
Stephen King, and the Vampire Lestat is.
Roman numerals.
None of them.
Let's just call that a fluke. Crayola crayon colors.
Because I've asked a question about Anne Rice in Weakest Twink before, I want to say. None of them. All of the last three, I've just submitted none of them, and it's been right.
Here comes the darkness.
Tell me about your darkness.
Food named after people.
Now this I don't know.
Time is almost
I don't feel confident on this. Ah! Once again, just submit nothing and it's right.
Harder
It's
questions.
going great for me.
Canadian national holidays.
Maple? Maple.
Time is almost.
Damn it. I was torn on Victoria Day.
The exit is so close. Quadrilaterals. I'm going too easy on
Yeah, that would, yeah. All you have to do there is know that penta and tetra both do not mean four.
If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to
That
this
helps,
question.
certainly.
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Come on, taxonomy.
No.
Can we play that again and hopefully not I'll die at once? Yeah, wait a second. Are we not done here? It just says play a sequel. Oh, that's normal. Never mind. I got mixed up on how this is supposed to look. So I thought maybe something funky was going to happen with the knife. I don't remember it always looking like that. I thought you could get that. Well, Tom had the knife. So I thought maybe something was going to happen, because I swear that's not usually what the screen looks like, but oh well. Oh no, this is a nice code. All the letters are close together. It's aesthetically quite pleasing. Okay, hopefully this time we don't all die at once. Don't items only change hands once, and if the second person dies, it just disappears? No, it'll keep passing person to person, as long as it's an applicable situation. So, like if just Tom had died there, then it would have gone to the next person. Some items you bequeath, some items just automatically go. The knife, I believe, automatically just goes to whoever has the least money. In this case, it just went to Tom, because Tom was the only one left alive. Oh, wait, sorry. Pretend that the code I put in is fake, because I forgot I have to turn audience back on. Yes, see, look, I had turned it off. My bad. Oh! Oh, I like this code. It looks like it's saying something. I'm going to just edit the message. Okay. Now join! The only reason I even noticed that the audience wasn't in is because I didn't see it in the corner. Where usually, you know, in the bottom left it'll say however many people. I'm having a delicious Sprite cranberry. I don't even like cranberry. So this wasn't very good. Why did I have it? I don't know. Really, if you... I didn't really enjoy it. I don't like cranberry. Okay. If you want to join the audience, you can do it, the Jackbox. I think we have the extensions. You can join with that. And there's also KSMU. My brother loves alternative flavored sodas. Chase! Like, to collect, like, glass soda bottles. I don't know if he brought those with him to the new apartment. I haven't had cranberry Sprite in so long. I don't love it. I like a Sprite.
This is your wake-up call.
I like a Sprite. As you know, I have a Sprite chapstick.
Welcome to Trivia Murder
Hi,
Party.
Todd.
There is no social mixer in our hotel ballroom. You've been lured into a murder scheme of
Toss,
trivia.
how are you?
Only one of you will survive. And what a story you'll have about your vacation. That's fun.
Is he single?
All right,
Oh my god, when is
first
the...
question. How did the Headless Horseman lose his head?
I haven't had any complaints.
Use your device to answer the question.
Yeah, is that a Sprite chapstick? It is! I have 26 chapsticks that I own in various flavors, and I rotate through them. So I have a whole collection that's all soda flavors. Today's is Coca-Cola.
Who got the question right?
I also have 26. Yes, 26. I have a spreadsheet where I keep track of which one I use what day. There's a pie chart and everything. It's a lot.
Room 101.
Cannonball, yeah, he got hit by a cannonball.
It's tattoo
I knew that.
time. Give me a new tattoo by drawing on your device.
Not the pie chart. It's... Yeah, I don't really have a defense. I'm excited to see what they all draw. Well, we've got tic-tac-toe. We've got Lorraine. Who could that be? We've got a peachy ass. And should I buy hardcover copies of the Hunger Games book since Hunger Games making research because Netflix, I'm into it again? I would say if you want to, totally. That game of tic-tac-toe bothers me because it's not a possible game board that you could have. You can't actually produce that board in a game of tic-tac-toe. Monty. X took too many turns.
Time for a little pay back.
I read the first two, I've seen the first movie. I've read the first two books, and I read most of the third book, but I never actually finished it. I fell behind, and I had to return it.
Remember,
the guy who plays Peter in those movies is very hot. Hold on, do I have something to show you?
Keep playing, and you just
I worked at the movie. I was working at the movie theater at the time that the third movie came out, so I do have in my possession.
Let's try another one. I'm proud of the fact that this game straddles two genres, but tell me.
Wait, is this Gale or Peter?
Straddles two continents.
Oh, is this Finnick? Wait, who is this? Who is this? This is Peter? Good. He's so cute. If you had that so close by. I know, I never put it up. So this is like an actual, like, movie grade poster. Like, movie theater grade.
Which leaves only you.
I also think I bought another one that I never opened, actually. Should I open it?
Welcome to room 217.
This one might be Gale, who we don't stand.
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which
I've never
slots
opened
are death
this.
zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
I've had years. This went to my college post box. I can't get it open. Oh, we spread out well. Actually, I think we all picked a different one. Good fries.
Begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Oh my god, not that. That's a good thing about working at the movie theater. Like, you can just get posters. Scooty Johnson has lived at this time.
What?
God damn it, I cannot get this open.
I knew it. I knew it. I should have made them all death
Gotta be
zones.
careful, too, because it's a poster inside.
When I was a kid, this elevator was operated by a kindly old man named Stan. Great guy. Almost makes me wish I didn't push him down that empty shaft.
How are you supposed to get this?
Let's keep moving.
Oh, look, the other end. I gotta open it at the other end.
Who can I blame if my haunted gramophone plays For Elise?
Gil's so hot. Why is he a war criminal? I know. See, I never got to. Can I tell you how many times I had to read the part where Prue dies to get that? That's what happened. I was like, wait, what the fuck is it talking about? Like, I didn't get what it was saying. I do not think I got that right. Are we all still alive? Could some of you die so I can win? Prue, Prim, what's her name? Prue. From Great British Bake Off? Oh, not Quiplash. I meant Prim. Whatever, Prue.
The game will send a question to your devices.
Prue's from,
Enter the best answer
Bake
you can
Off.
think of and hit send. This timer is a little longer. I'm letting everyone know, so if you don't write anything good, they know it's your fault.
Yeah, I meant Prim. Whatever. Alright, let's see what this says.
Let's see the funny ha-has.
The social
Oh!
situation that's more painful than torture.
Not what I thought this was. Listening to Lux talk to everyone individually, waiting for Anthony to do his laundry. Turns out this isn't a Hunger Games poster. Turns out it's a La La Land poster.
Die. Okay, let's see what people think.
Turns out it's a La La Land poster. I did not see that coming. That means I have another Hunger Games poster somewhere in this room. Okay, turns out. Oh, Scooty.
What players want
this?
to
Oh,
lie,
it's
we'll go to the
this.
final
Hold on.
round. Next question. Come
Oh.
on, say something nice about a Nehru jacket. I dare you.
Oh god, this is... Oh my god. What the hell is this? One of the... Oh, that's so weird. One of the rubber bands around this has, like, disintegrated.
Picked this.
Oh, Slay.
One of you is still alive.
I thought that
me.
seemed the most likely. Oh god, that, like, fell apart too. This is old.
We're going to play Chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in. Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from.
This is not a...
Goes down smooth. Now let's see what you drink.
This is not a Hunger Games
You're
poster.
lost.
Why
The
do I
poison was
have
dark cherry
this?
flavored.
Why do I own this? Is it a porn star?
Let's try another one. Which of these is like a real term for a part of a saxophone?
Maybe? Let us see if you were from... That's the most I think I can show on stream. I don't know when I acquired this.
Pick this.
So where the hell is my other
Come with me.
Hunger Games post?
Let's play with spooky dice.
I swear to God I have
You
one.
want to add to your
Oh,
score.
wow.
I'll kill the player
I don't know
below
where it
score. But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
It's not what I was expecting.
This is a game for people who like blackjack but hate using cards.
Oh God.
Time's almost up.
I was not expecting that. Oh, Anthony busted. He had to roll
You
there.
busted. Thank you for getting blown up. It makes me so happy.
I'm like... I expected just about everything besides that.
Let's keep moving.
I just got...
What famous scientist is buried at Westminster Abbey?
Kelly got me. Kelly got me the 100 movies bucket list. I haven't actually scratched off the ones I've seen, but that's fun. I haven't actually gone through and done that. She got me that for Christmas. Okay. It's probably not Einstein. That doesn't make sense. Einstein wasn't really UK based. Darwin they hated, so I'm gonna say no. Thomas Edison doesn't make any sense. I was running out of time. I did Edison, who famously lived in the U.S. No, oh my God, Monty! Thank God I opened that towards me. I think he's wearing underwears. I believe.
Scratch and find $3
If I
to
remember
live.
correctly.
And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra $signs you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Scratch away.
Fuck.
We know what a losing
What
ticket
now? What about point?
means.
Scooty was in his own world. Scooty was. I can't. I didn't know I owned a La La Land poster.
Only
And if you
one
keep
of
going,
you
do you
is
still
alive.
gift this up?
You know what that means.
If someone in chat offered to, I might have kept going, but it didn't matter. I did die.
Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Kubler-Ross.
Oh, come
backstage is
on!
Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
We started talking about Hunger
Let's see
Games,
the
so I
right
showed everyone my
answers.
Josh Hutcherson poster.
You advance one space for
And then
every correct
I
answer.
knew I had another Hunger Games poster, so I started going through looking for the others, but I couldn't
You're a
find
little bit
it,
closer to escaping.
because
But
everything
get
that I
this,
thought it was turned
all
out to be a
ghosts
different
get to play
poster,
too.
one of which was
If
a
a ghost
non.
catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game.
Oh, here's one.
Here's
This,
everyone's next
this is
question.
real. Here's a
And ghosts
poster.
get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
This one got a little. This is like an original. This one got kind of, as you can see, didn't get
Time
stuck.
stop.
Oh god, none of them. What the fuck is Ginger Snap?
Next question. Has more than 6 legs.
I think that's it though. Look at that! Who knew I had so many posters? Did Anthony have more money than me? How did that happen?
Alfred Hitchcock movies.
Which of these is Hitchcock? Did he do Strangers on a Train? I feel like he did. Okay, good. I don't think I've ever seen a Hitchcock movie. Honestly.
Operas.
Okay. This I think I know.
Time is almost...
Sophia Loren is just a bastardization of the actress Sophia Loren's name.
The darkness
Carmen, I
approaches.
know. Carmen, I think Aida is from.
Types of lettuce.
And The Marriage of Figaro, I've heard of. No! No! Endive is its own vegetable.
Don't look back because there's a ghost right there.
Oh, bye,
More
Monty.
with shadows now. Honda vehicles. Time is almost up.
If they have more money. I was distracted, okay? Showing you all my
Stole some yummy life
posters.
force.
Can't believe. When did I get that?
Launched online before 2000.
Like, when would I have come into acquisition of that?
Time is almost up.
Here's how Tom can still win.
Another life swap.
Points are Topher DiMaggio.
Acronyms.
IKEA is an acronym?
Root vegetables and tubers.
Really? I never would have thought. What's annoying is I knew that Taro was, but I didn't have it as an option, and now Tom's gonna win. Fucking bullshit.
This will slow you down.
Seasons of Survivor. Seasons of Survivor.
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Oh. Devonian. I've never heard of
You have
that.
to get all the right answers to escape.
Oh my god, I think Anthony catches up. This is
Another life force
bullshit. Nobody looking. I swear to god, if you cheat, I'll kill you.
Time is almost up.
I was looking at my phone, to be clear, which is over here. Oh, I definitely clicked D and Z, didn't I? Anthony! 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 What now? Oh, also, I don't think I have on the Channel Point Redemption to pick the Jackbox game. Might be. There, I turned that on. So if anyone wants to use a little Channel Point payola, they can pick which game we play. Oops. Okay, well, I opened up pack 7 on accident. What is happening? Am I, like, double-clicking on accident? I guess we'll do a quiplash while we're here. I do want to make sure we do Roomerang today. I love a Roomerang. Oh my god, that is the... Oh god. The ugliest... Literally, if I had to make, like, my nightmare code, I think that's what we got. That is horrible. Look at that code. That is the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Horrific. A horrific code. The code looks sharp. It's... Yeah, it does. It does. It's like angular letters. How horrible. What? That is the worst code I've ever seen. I need to go get more water. I'll be right back. We didn't have any seltzer waters ready to go, so I have another cranberry Sprite. That's the Vixen as a code. Okay, last call for anyone who wants to play. Last call. Code's in the Discord. Okay, if you want to join the audience, code is WXYK. Just horrible. WXYK. A nightmare. The only thing that would have been worse is if it had been a Q instead of a W.
Lucky you. It's Quiplash 3. Dial Q for Quiplash. I'm your host, Schmitty, and for every Quiplash you get, Jackbox puts 1 nickel in my 401k. If you didn't make it in, get yourself into the audience.
If the code had been
Enter the room code and
QXYK,
vote.
I would have...
Round 1 is upon
If that had
us.
been the code, I
2
would have
prompts will
backed
show up
out
at
and
your
gone
box.
back in. I couldn't
Answer
have done that.
however the mood
I couldn't have
strikes.
handled
You'll
that
go
as a
head-to-head
code.
against someone else's
It would have
clever
been too
answer,
terrible
and
for
everybody
me.
else will decide which one they like better. You'll rake in the points based on the percentage of people who dig your response. Got it? Great.
Okay. What? I have nothing. Girl, I don't. What the? What letters do you prefer called? Soft, rounded letters. Like an S, a C, a
You're
G,
almost out of
a
time. Don't
J,
forget your
even.
safety
I could
quips.
take a J, an O,
All right, let's begin.
even an I. All vowels are good.
Prompt number 1 is what the Beach Boys called themselves before they ever
What the
saw
Beach Boys
ocean.
called themselves before they ever saw the ocean. The Gravel Gays, the Bottom Boys.
Okay, choose away.
Honestly, work. Anthony, you had my vote. I supported you,
And
Anthony.
here we have what you call pants when you want everyone to
What
think
you call
you're
pants when you
fun.
want everyone to think you're fun. Assy McHiders or jock covers?
Decisions.
Similar
Choose your favorite.
mindsets there in the two answers. Girl, I had nothing. This is the one that I just sat like.
And now
I was like, I have nothing.
avoid any restaurant with a sign that says
As seen on
blank. Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
You think you're funny. You think you're so funny.
Okay, what's
Excuse me,
next?
my God.
Fool me once.
Fool me
shame
once,
on you.
shame on you. Fool me twice, blank. Punish me, I'll give you a blowy.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
I'm not mad at that one. I am. Tom is disrespectful. We are flying through this. We're all quick
Let's
to
see how they
vote.
handle.
It's easy to walk out of a timeshare pitch until they offer you
blank.
fiber. Lots of fiber. About
All
like, girl,
right,
I don't care what a
it's voting
timeshare is.
time.
Not that. Tom. I was trying to tell whose energy that second one had. It had Anthony energy, but I figured Anthony
Oh,
knows
I'll
what a
never forget you,
timeshare
round one,
is.
but now it's time to look at the scores.
We're probably all about even. Yeah, Scooty won 2, Anthony lost 2, but the rest of us are all even.
I hope you shook off the nerves because it gets real in round 2.
Honestly,
the prompts are more demanding, so I've doubled the points.
It's still all to play for. Oh. Okay, that one's funny. That could win. JP! Welcome in, how are you? 1 second. How do I play? Right now you can join the audience with WXYK. I don't have my computer with me. Well then that makes things a little more complicated. Where are you? It's a Sunday at 5. You're probably at brunch. No. If brunch is breakfast and lunch and it's still going at
Time's
5.
running out.
It's hard to play and watch a stream with fun. Hi, Caffeine, how are you? Oh, I put on my chap. I need to stop putting on chapstick. It's good though, it's Coca-Cola
And
flavored.
now it begins.
In my car parked outside my apartment after brunch, so go into your apartment.
You know your mechanic is ripping you off.
I feel
when
like
they
there's an
tell
easy
you
answer
this.
here. I'm ripping you off. I need to thrust
Punching
deep
your
in your
host.
tailpipe. JP, make this decision. Caffeine, how are you? I hope you've had a lovely Sunday and even better weekend.
Next
I
on
said I
Gartic,
bet this one could win.
The Name of a Mermaid.
The Name of a Mermaid
stand-up
stand-up comedy
Netflix
Netflix special.
special.
Areola the Little Mermaid, or Under the
Now it's time to
Sea.
vote for your favorite.
Woke up feeling a bit disoriented. Honestly, back in college on a Sunday,
And next,
I'd be getting up about now.
You'll know you met your soulmate.
You know
when
you've met
they
your soulmate
blank.
when they blank. Have a douche ready for you, say you're their soulmate.
Now pick your favorite.
Is that Monty again with the real literals? Can we get an exclamation point JP, please? Monty, I knew it. I knew that was Monty. I was like,
further
they
ado,
say the most haunted item at an estate sale. Grandma's nightstand and all.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
It's your birthday. Oh my god! Oh, I'm the worst person. I literally forgot. I literally forgot. JP, happy birthday! Y'all, if you don't tell JP happy I forgot it was the 26th.
Let's see the next one.
If you all don't tell
What the
JP
blue
happy birthday in
verified
chat,
check
I'll
mark on Twitter really means. All right, choose your favorite.
This question does not mean the same thing as when they wrote it. Y'all better tell JP a happy damn birthday. JP, happy birthday. For your birthday, I got you a top 2 placement at Boston
that's it for
Drag
round
Gauntlet on
2.
Tuesday.
Time really flies, huh? Let's see your scores.
You all know what sucks. If you want to get JP something for their birthday, follow them on Instagram.
Come inside
And tip them
behold Quiplash,
at-
where all
on
Quip
Venmo
roads
at
lead. I'll be sending
tip
each of you
JP.
a prompt that
You
needs
can give JP the sus post you can have.
separate responses. One of you
JP.
wasn't paying attention, but that's fine. I see we have an odd number, so you'll be going against Lil Old Me.
JP, I accidentally opened an inappropriate poster on stream because I didn't know what it was. I apparently acquired an inappropriate poster at some point, but I don't know where it came from or when I got it. But it's a very handsome man. There. That's the I'm a little scared to open the rest of the post. Let's see, do we think he's wearing undie pants? Should we run like a rapid prediction? Okay. You've got 2 minutes to predict. Okay, you can go inside CCJ. Predict now. Is the man wearing underpants?
Time's running out.
I have my answer. I don't think I can. Tom. Okay, good.
No turning back.
I don't think
now.
I can show on stream. I can't show much of this.
The 3 signs that you might be pure evil are...
You're named Addison. You enjoy a baby's cry. You drink a zebra dry. You have that sus poster, Addie. Holy water stings. Cross is sting.
Okay,
Brimstone
choose
is
your
fine
favorite.
though. In the Discord, I'll need to make like an NSFW channel for the Discord. Monty bet no, and Scooty bet yes. Will anyone else bet? Or Monty and Scooty just trading points? I feel like I can't show you. But yeah, it's there you go. That's a little bit of the rest of it. Oh no, Monty.
3 of Einstein's less impressive discoveries.
Oh no, is he? Oh no, Scooty, is he bad? Oh no.
Okay, everybody, pick your
The first
favorite
hole
quip.
lube, the second hole. Who the hell Alexis Michelle is? Who the hell is Alexis Michelle? Is the poster man wearing undie? How big Anthony's bus is? The limit does not exist. Oh no, Scooty, did he do a bad thing? Do I have a problematic, inappropriate bus?
You could never date someone who blank.
You could
blank,
never date
or
someone who-
blank.
Wears Crocs, doesn't rat ass, doesn't suck dicks. Hasn't seen Hunger Games, doesn't like La La Land, has a porn
Time to pick the
poster.
one
Haha.
you like best.
Oh, you meant oh fuck. Like, oh fuck, it's... Not like, oh fuck him, but like, oh fuck. Fucking ate it up. Y'all got bodied.
Great job. Now let's see what that did to the final scores.
Oh my god, my big win! Neptune, welcome in! Thank you for the follow, I hope you... Did I just get squished? Well, I've never seen it do that before. I've never seen it do that before. What the hell? Hydrate. I will have to. I have a Sprite cranberry, even though I don't like cranberry. It's a whole thing. But welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. You've never seen a school. I don't think maybe I have, but I don't remember. I can officially reveal. Also, what did Diego Sands do? I'm thinking of Colby Keller, is it? Who and oh, who's that other one? Colby Keller voted for Trump, and Gabriel Cross voted Tory in the UK. It randomly does the squish. I've never seen the squish before. Alright, we're doing this again. That went by so quickly. We'll do another one. No, Scooty, don't tell me that. Scooty, we pretend we don't see it. Quiplash. Alright, the code is in the Discord. I had to look it up to make sure. Oh boy. Well... Let's move on! Let's move conversation along. We've taken a distinctly very negative turn. I can reveal that the poster is wearing underwear. I figured he was. What are you playing? We are playing Quiplash, which is part of the Jackbox Party Pack, if you're not familiar with that. Which is basically, game runs on the computer and everyone can play on their phone. So anyone can join on the phone. The code is in the Discord. Where did Anthony? We lost Anthony somehow. Where did Anthony? This is Quiplash, which is basically... It's like a free form. I figured that it was probably an... I also figured that. That's also how I got to where I was figuring that. Because I knew sort of... I could figure sort of the context in which I would have acquired the poster, even if I forgot that I had it. Oh, my Discord is like... fucking up. Discord isn't loading for me. Lisa, hi Lisa, by the way. Lisa, welcome in. How are you? I was just talking about you earlier. Lisa, do you want me to send you the code? It took me a second. I was having trouble with getting Discord to load too. There we go. I think Discord just like had a moment because I couldn't get it to load. We wait for Lisa to pick her character. Lisa, I wanted to surprise you. And join the game. Oh, I do love when people do that. I'm sorry, Lisa. Lisa, hold on. Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. All right, ready? Ready, Oh, someone joined the game. Who is it? Who is it? Lisa! Wow! If you want to join the audience, the code is ZDSL. Which stands for Z's Dick Sucking Lips.
This is
No,
Quiplash
Monty!
3. Quip, don't lie. I'm Schmitty, but I knew that already. Round 1 is on
Monty.
deck. Points are awarded based on the percentage.
Lisa,
people
I
who
was
went for your
saying that I
answers,
feel
so
like
make 'em
you
count.
had an edgy phase. One of the starting songs for stream was Numb by Linkin Park. And I was saying I love this song, but that I felt that Lisa probably had like an edgy phase. I feel like this is not a funny answer, but just like a real answer. My second answer. I don't know. My second answer is one of the, you know, where sometimes you just put the first thing that comes to mind.
Let's have a
That's
look.
what my second one was. I just wrote what popped into my head.
Kicking things off.
A fact about you that would impress a 4-year-old. I can eat chips at 4 a.m. I've been on TV a bunch of times. I was gonna put something really I just put like a real answer. Like I did think that would probably be impressive to a child. In heaven, you will be surrounded by friends, family, and for some reason,
blank.
God. Hung tops who eat.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
I wonder who put that second one. Anthony. Could be Tom. Scooty! That had Anthony written all over it.
The next big
Romance novel.
For the love of blank.
Bus.
And now pick your favorite.
We made it through one game of Quiplash without an applesauce reference. Just quickly, for anyone who doesn't understand applesauce, one time we were playing a Jackbox game and I went to write applesauce and I genuinely for no apparent reason, spelt it applesauce. Did not question it at all until someone in chat pointed out that they were like, why the fuck does that say applesauce? And I was like, no, it says applesauce. And I looked and I was like, no, that says applesauce. I was like, nope, yeah, that says applesauce. I'm a virgin, but also a hoe. Like the Virgin Mary, she was a secret hoe. Y'all know my take on that, is that the Virgin Mary was actually...
The best way to describe the texture
was the first secret whore. Texture of a jellyfish. Spicy goo like getting slime. Breast... It's living breast implant is the correct answer, by the way. That's the texture of a jellyfish. Virgin Mary, my immaculate conception, my ass. She was cheating on Joseph ass, and she said, uh-oh, I'm pregnant.
Next
How do I get away with this?
You know the
God.
scratch-off ticket won't pay out much.
You know the
goal
lot.
is to get 3 blank.
Get 3 what? Get 3 HPV vaccines or bananas?
It's real. Pick your favorite.
Which is it? You know the lottery scratch-off ticket won't pay out much, but the goal is to get 3 HPV vaccines or bananas. I don't...
Moving right along. If you're being honest with yourself, you'll never be brave enough to
I don't know where that came
All right, choose your favorite.
I don't know, Monty. I don't know why HPV vaccines came into my... Okay, so maybe half to doing laundry with 3 left socks and 0 right socks. Your socks are sided? Anthony, what? Why do your socks have a assigned side?
Which one of you used the Xerox to make copies of blank?
Oh, the Unabomber's manifest.
All right, people.
That's not... I'm not allowing that to become a thing. That is not going into the zeitgeist of stream like Applesauce did. You don't have assigned socks? No! Fuck you, Anthony. Because the feet are different shapes? Like, no. What are you talking about?
We made it through round 1.
I just
in
put
one piece.
whichever
Let's
sock
see
on
if your
whichever
score
foot.
did.
I have exactly 1 pair of socks that I put on specifically 1 foot on the other.
I see round 2 in your future, where points will be doubled and stakes
I'm with
will
you,
be
Eddie.
higher.
Thank you, Tom. And that's because they have writing on the bottom that if you hold them up, read the correct way around if you have them on one way and don't if you other. Shoes are obviously shoes are different. But yeah, the only pair of socks that I put on a specific way around are Survivor socks. And it's the first foot says if you can read this, and the second one says the tribe has spoken. They're cute. Wait, maybe I'll find them and show you. So this is them. So yeah, on the side it says Survivor. Survivor. We've got... Hold on. I'm putting them on my hands.
Just a few seconds left.
Lisa, you only have 10 seconds and I'm not going to be able to pause because I've got socks on my hands. If you can read this, the tribe has spoken. Lisa. Isn't that cute? On sock. I mean, how often do people see the bottom of your socks? Well, that's a loaded question.
So, how do you think you did? Let's see.
If you're Anthony, I'm sure quite...
Let's get the party started with
The worst thing to say after making eye contact with someone in an elevator. Nice cock. How is it with your mom? A lot of times. Nasty. Nasty, filthy cretins. All of you.
Next,
At
the most bizarre sex parties, people don't wear masks. They wear blank.
balaclavas.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Yeah, very bizarre. A sex party where people are naked? I can't believe. Is that oversharing? It's not about me. I know someone who's at a sex party right now. I was like, hey, what's up? They're like, going to a sex party. And I was like, honestly, work.
And next is God's short review of humanity.
You don't know them. Too much applesauce 4 out of 10.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
You guys don't know them. They're not someone I know from String. And I was like, a nice, Sunday evening sex party.
Let's keep it going. The
Number one cause of divorce among citizens of Legoland. I go to one. She won't peg me in the bedroom. Cheating-related STDs.
Choose your favorite.
Divorce, babes. Divorce. It wasn't until after I wrote my answer that I realized the funnier thing to put would have been cheating-related studs, because they're studs. The secret thing you must do to pass the final exams at Hogwarts. Not be a fucking turf, or walk that fucking duck. The secret thing you must do to pass the final exams at Hogwarts. Not be a fucking turf, or walk that fucking duck. Someone didn't answer. I can't believe that tied.
Moving right along. What Ronald McDonald dreams about.
Grimace. Hamburglar entering his plane. What's
real.
wrong with you? Lisa, I get it now. I get it. What am I reading? Oh, so the correct answer is Grimace's warm embrace. I get it now. These people need to be jailed.
And next. Objection, Your Honor. The defense counsel is clearly
blowing the witness. Blowing the witness.
All right, people, it's voting time.
Tom, I knew the way that as soon as that popped up, I was like, there's exactly one person here who would make a Katy Perry witness reference, and that is Tom.
Let's find out.
I feel like I have no idea who's doing well or not.
Prepare yourself for Whiplash.
Shit, I felt like I was doing so
To
well.
strut your stuff. Each of you will be sent a
I'm
prompt
surprised no
that
one
requires
mentioned the Gwyneth
3
Paltrow case is
separate
so funny.
responses. You got this. And seeing how we have an odd number game, you'll
The
be
Gwyneth
going
Paltrow
against
case
me.
is so
How about
funny.
that?
Like the one lawyer is literally just using it as a chance to like chat, like have small talk with Gwyneth Paltrow. Ooh, hold on. Ooh. Okay, made myself dizzy there for a second. It was like, ooh, everything's sort of still moving around. I stopped, but everything's still going a little whoop-a-whoop. I feel like this isn't judgment. I just feel like Anthony's very, very open. I feel like Anthony no, I don't want to say that. I won't go too far, but know what I was thinking.
I'm ready if
You all
are.
can do the math. Yeah, I go ahead, give yourself vertigo. I was like,
The
ooh, I don't
three
feel good.
things you need to start that new society of
The
yours.
3 things you need to start that new society. Be a Twitch streamer, drink everyday beer, die because you listened to this. Tom Hanks' son, Guy Fieri.
Time to pick the one you like
Is it
best.
Chet Hanks? Which Hanks' son are we talking about? Is it Chet? Chet and his fake Jamaican accent? Because I would follow Chet Hanks' stupid ass to the ends of the earth. We're not Guy Fieri's son. Does Guy Fieri have a son? The fact that Guy Fieri didn't even win, what the hell show is that? The next Food Network star. He didn't even win.
Say 3 nice things about this player.
I don't know that Guy Fieri does have a... Oh, no, he does. He has 2 sons.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
Say nice things about Neptune. They followed Addy. They're making good jokes. They aren't Anthony. New and Slay. Interesting choice of numbers. Lovely round blue planet. Hunter Fieri. Alright, let's have a look.
Three crappy excuses for not getting a kid the bike they wanted for their birthday.
Okay. Cute. No money, no reason to do something else to ride. I was hungover. They were out at the store blowing my boss. Wait.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite
Out of here.
quip.
No, Anthony, I love you. I love you. The good thing is that they're not Anthony, because then there would be 2 Anthonys, and I don't know that my heart could handle that. It'd be too much. You know, I still need blood pumping to the rest of my body. It can't all be going to...
The world would be better if we had less blank.
I feel like this is going to be
blank,
horribly
blank.
offensive to me. Horny, horny, horny. Surfs and turfs more...
All right,
If we
choose
had
your
less
favorite.
surfs and turfs and more hung top sweet ass. Okay, they were getting real into the, like, technical grammatical wording. That's the issue, is I love Anthony's so much that it'd be, you know, if there were 2 Anthonys, I couldn't get any work done. I'd just be distracted always. Thinking about both of the Anthonys.
I can't believe we made it. Let's
Who
see
won?
The final
It's not
scores.
me, I can tell you that much. I can tell you I lost.
Yes! Yes!
I'm on a roll today. I know Anthony. I think the winners went me, then Anthony, then me, then Anthony. We've just been trading back and forth victories. It's time to Roomerang. It's time. It's time. I love Roomerang. It's so fun. I've heard people say they don't enjoy it, but I love it. Anthony and I have just been trading wins back and forth today. All right, hold on. Game capture. A specific window. Jackbox Party Pack 9. I don't know why Pack 8 and 9 don't get picked up correctly. Anthony! He's so inappropriate. He's leaving because he knows we all would have voted him out for being too big a threat. We'll do a Roomerang. Let me check the settings, because I know we played this, so the settings are probably all wrong. Oh, whoa, that's cool. Oh, wait, that's really cool. That's new. Oh, interesting. So you can play a second game, and it will keep everyone's scores the same. That's cool. That's new. They must have just put that in. Oh, I love this code. It's very funny. I mean, not really, but for this first one, keep your name something that's identifiably you. For the first one, keep it something where I can look at it and say, oh, I understand who that is. Okay. We can maybe do all of us playing a character one next, but for the first one, let's keep it something where I can tell that it's you. Okay. I'm in. Who's going to be Roomerang? Scoots? I can't join this game. Why not, Lisa? Why not? Like, you can't play, or it's not letting you in? Momo Crow. Oh, Monty. I was like, who the fuck? Me. Top. Rat. I'm playing League. Lisa, I wish you just told me you hate me. I wish you just said Addie because I hate you, and I don't like you, and I don't want to play with you. Hi, Ratscast, how are you? All I ever want for my friends is to be free from League. It's all I ask, is that my friends don't have to deal with League. And yet here Lisa is throwing that in my face. How dare you? How dare you, Mr. Spears? And you too, Mrs. Spears. Death to all of them. That's me about the League champions? Are the characters called champions? Is that... Aquarius and... Yes? My mind. Tom... Wow. I know, there's a stream delay, so the fact that that synced up so well. If you want to join the... Where's the option to kick somebody? If you want to join the audience, USUW. Join the audience, you might even get to vote one of us off.
Before the door hits your derriere.
Alright, let's see.
I'll be your host.
How did Rue Meringue do on Celebrity Adviver end of the year? I don't remember.
You are coming into this game with a detail about yourself that you selected in the lobby. If you didn't pick one, I went ahead and did that for you. This is the role you will be playing, so play it up in your answers, or completely
was bottom half.
each other. I'm not your mother.
That's
The goal
unfortunate.
is to gain favor with your fellow players
I was trying to
by answering
remember.
questions in a funny
It's
way.
fine, I won't play it till 4 a.m.
Or
Lisa,
a
it was
brutal
like...
way where you stare them in the eye while
It was like
stabbing them
1
in the
a.m.
back.
for me.
Drama. Let's meet the roomies.
And I was chatting with Lisa, and then I was like, wait, Lisa, why the hell you up? Ad is secretly gay. Momochrome, who loves America. Neptune, who is a funny person. Tom, who's a snotty baker. Scoots, the restaurant critic. And Anthony, the ventriloquist.
You'll be entering the game with 5 points in your private
See, here I thought Anthony wouldn't have been the ventriloquist. I would have thought he'd be the ventriloquist dummy, because he's used to having grown men stick their hands up
I'll be
him.
keeping the totals a secret until the very end. Who's ready to boomerang? Round 1. Introductions. During the opening of the show, you look at the camera and say your catchphrase. What is it?
During the opening of the show, you look at the camera and say your catchphrase.
Remember
What
to
is
use your
it?
unique point of view when answering. Details about yourself and other players are always fair game.
Submit. Got his ass. It's tough being as funny as me. Lisa, what's wrong? Hold on, everyone. Lisa's upset. Lisa, what's wrong? Dímelo. Actually, I think that means give me it. Dámelo. That means like tell it to me. Nasty. I think I have a
Okay.
bonk
Plenty to
the
discuss.
streamer. Anthony says, I don't fuck with no Gemini. Fuck you, Anthony. I said, it's just a phase, Mom. Neptune said, hey, weeps and dweeps. I don't know what that means. Tom says, achoo. Chris is here. My favorite bottom. Make it... Monty. Scooty said, I see a lot of snacks, but not a single piece of cake. 0 stars. And they played for 5 hours today. That's me with Project Hospital. God, which of these do I vote for?
So who did we vote for? 1 vote equals
Thank you,
1
Monty.
point.
I don't think that's what's snotty.
Tie.
I guess that's how I took
Advantage.
it.
The winner.
I took it as, like,
The winner
of
the challenge
snot.
gets an advantage.
Tom is safe from elimination. Congrats to Tom, our winner of immunity.
Elimination time has arrived. You will now
Oh my
vote
god, it's
for a player
elimination
to be
time.
eliminated.
I'm nervous.
Player with the most votes will leave the house. If the
Please
player you
don't
voted for
eliminate
is
me.
successfully
I don't
eliminated,
want to
you'll steal
go.
some points from them. Brutal. Choose a player to eliminate now. And add a reason. Let them know what they did.
I cast my vote. To the person I voted for. I am sorry. But at the same time, you brought this onto yourself, so. I did what I had to do in that moment. Oh, fuck. Before I could type exclamation Anthony, I need it just as a button I can click.
The eliminated player is... But who did this? Oh, and I sent who voted to eliminate you and why to your device. Just so you know. Anyone that voted for you is taking a point from your private band. A little salt for your mood.
I thought for sure I was out.
Now is your chance to say
Anthony.
any final words to your former
Anthony,
roommates.
your final
You have a few
words, if
seconds
you
to speak
will.
aloud or type your parting words.
How the Gemini, they were me and Monty, I think, are both Geminis. And then Scooty joined us. I am May 21st. Anthony got unlucky that 2 of the people were he can't control. Fuck you, Anthony. So forgive you.
I've heard enough of that.
Rat.
The
You
house won't be
rat.
the same without them. They found me. I mean, let's see who it is.
Who is it?
Who do we have here? Welcome, new player.
Oh my god, it's Aquarius
There's
Anth.
something a little familiar about you, but you've got a new name and different information about yourself. So, what do I know?
Well, they hit the fucking nail on the head there.
Let's dive
So,
into
you know,
round
when
two.
it's right,
Connect.
it's right. And in this
Do an
case,
obstacle
it's
course
right.
while tied to another player. What's going to be the hardest section?
You're doing an obstacle course.
I've chosen another player for you to talk about. Their name is on your device.
And remind, if you want to join our audience, you get a vote, you can influence the game, you could even be the deciding reason someone goes home. The code is USUW. Up over there somewhere, in the corner. But my hand's cut off. Ah, I have no hand! I'm Buster Bluth! It's me too. Swizzle! Swizzle, Sweden came up earlier. Swizzle, how are you? Tom's doing well. Tom won the last round, didn't vote in the majority. Me with Monty said our penises because we fell in lust while bound to each other. Can we get a shout out for Swizzle, please? Monty says the whole thing. He hates America, and me, and my pussy. Anthony with Neptune says finding the... Tom with Scooty says, my hard section. The fuck does that mean? Scooty with me says, keeps trying to grab my butt. Give it here. Neptune with Tom says, everything is hard when I'm with somebody else. There are 2 ways to read that.
Which answer do you love the most? Vote on your
2
device
ways.
now.
Y'all, if you don't follow Swizzle, follow Swizzle. Icon of Sweden. Icon of Drag Race, icon of Eurovision, icon of geography. Eddie, why did you say that about me?
Who's popular?
Because I'm Radio Rebel. Anthony!
Presenting your challenge.
It was a very spread
And when you
vote.
get mentioned in this round, you get points too.
Why you like that?
You can choose any player and cancel their elimination vote.
I'm not the only one who voted for you, Anthony, and in fact, I'm not voting. I will not be voting for you this time. I don't plan on voting you out. Oh!
I think it's elimination time. Ooh, spicy. Vote for the player that you want eliminated.
I'm not voting for Scooty. I know Scooty doesn't have a vote. But I'm not casting my vote for Scooty. I feel like that would be disingenuous of me to vote for Scooty.
The eliminated player
Is Antheric an Aquarius? Yeah, and it got him eliminated. Because he talks shit on Gemini's.
Let's see who voted for you.
Monty! Monty and I are 2 for 2
Anything you want to say?
in eliminations.
Okay, we get it. Nothing will be the same. Who could
What a
that
lovely
be?
parting message.
Look at this specimen.
When we
Get in here, new roomie.
Neptune Neptune Nerd 456 has never canceled plans. I love that. Neptune is so good.
Round 3. And
Swezzle, will you be drowning for round
everyone's
2?
on the roof looking at constellations like
Oh, there's a hair on
Orion,
my
but
chapstick.
you don't know any. What fake constellation do you pretend to see? We're going to do this one in the dark. Answer the prompt, but when it's time to vote, you won't know who wrote what.
Drowning? I already am. Suppose you have to play round 2 with us. It'll be so fun. Should we do a thematic round next? Do we think where you don't play as yourself, but you like have to pick like Nintendo characters, household appliances. Household appliances would be so fun. I'm the oven because you in the food, hot of out,
Yes,
cold,
make
eat the
those voices
food.
heard.
A Roomie says Sagittaria from Drag Race España Season 1. Tom. My roomie said Apollo's ass. Oh, roomie said non-evil Gemini. Other roomie said Applesonkus, God of Typos. Wasn't even. I wish I could say it was a typo. A horny constellation. I wish I could say Applesauce was a typo. It was truly. I purposefully wrote that, but not. Aquarius, duh, what the fuck? I don't need anything fake. It's all real, Malma. I just wasn't even thinking. It was like, yeah, there's an N in
Vote
applesauce.
on your device now.
Ooh.
Got the vote.
Excuse me. I'm voting for Anthony! What the fuck? We vote him out first, and then we just let him win.
And here's who took it.
Oh.
You get safety, and you.
I mean,
get
Anthony, I
here to
love
be safe as well.
you. You did vote for my answer. Anthony, I did throw Geminis under the bus with my answer. To be fair.
It's time for an elimination. Fair? No. Delicious? Yes.
These
Vote for a
two,
player to be
not
eliminated
to
from
be
the game.
trusted. Let's see.
The eliminated player is. Who's to blame? Let's find out. I'm hearing from production that there was a tie, so they had to go with you. Any last words?
The three-way. If there's a two-way tie, it will just eliminate both of
Crazy
them.
Diamond.
I'm
My
coughing.
goodness, an unexpected arrival. What do you know, fresh?
If there's a
blood?
three-way vote, it will just
Hello,
send out. Or if there's a two-way tie, it'll just send. It's Squats, the helicopter pit. It'll just send both of them out. But it was a three-way tie, so it just randomly sent one person. I can't believe that.
Round 4. the fire starter round.
That
Another player added something scandalous to the house time capsule. What was it, and what did they add? Select the player you want to write about on your device, and then answer the prompt.
done. I knew what I was putting. Who has an overdue library book right now? The audience says Tom. Tom has an overdue library book. Tom, bring your book back to the library, please. The audience would like that.
Lots of thoughts, lots of feelings.
The library's at high Helios. Niptune with me says his Fanta. I love a Fanta. Tom picks Anthony. It's his implants. Scoots picks Anthony.
Hasta la vista, oh yeah. No, I ain't your mamacita, so don't call me señorita.
We love a
I said nudes. Nudes for Anthony. Cindy! Cindy! Oh my god. Can you believe Cindy Tier went 28 months? That... Cindy is one of my longest subscribers. Cindy, thank you for resubscribing Tier 1. Cindy, icon of coming to Boston. An icon of I met him in real life. We got dinner. We went to trivia. We almost won trivia. We should have won trivia. Cindy, an iconic friend of stream. Thank you for subscribing. 28 months. I can't believe that. How long even? That's over 2 years. Fuck. Oh, I thought I had that one.
Here's our shiny new winner.
Thank you,
And if you got
Cindy.
mentioned, you get points
Cindy,
too.
star of one of my favorite Chat GPT story that I've written, where Swezzle gets inexplicably murdered in the beginning. I even got to see, yeah, I sent Cindy up and said I'll have a screwdriver, and somehow Cindy managed to come back with Monty swaps with Anthony.
It's elimination time.
He wants me to... Ghostface just murders Swezzle in the middle of the story.
Eliminated.
Monty putting a target the size of Anthony's ass on Anthony. I guess that depends whether you think Anthony or Monty is doing better. I feel like Monty was doing better at the time of the swap. The swapping points ones suck. Because, like, if you take the... Like, if, say there's someone clearly winning and you swap points with them, guess what's gonna happen? You're just gonna get voted out because you don't have immunity now.
The eliminated player is...
You should just not...
Want to know who did this?
My first unsuccessful vote. The audience voted with me. The audience voted out Anthony. The audience agreed. The first person I didn't successfully vote out. I don't remember what I contributed. So in this chat, this wasn't a dream. Cindy, to be clear, this wasn't a dream. This was a Chat GPT story.
Were they ever really here?
Yes, so Swezzle got murdered by Ghost. You came, Stephen and I were talking about the fact that Don't Do It Adam was quitting Twitch. And then Cindy comes in, Memo Chrome, the nervous sommelier. And then Cindy comes in and is like, oh my god, did you guys see the new episode of Top Model? And Stephen and I are like, we're having a serious conversation to go, oh, I'm sorry. And then Rob Ceratops comes in to inform us that he just saw Swezzle on the street and he got attacked and killed by Ghostface.
To win. Get a hold of your yourself.
No, Swezzle doesn't get hit by a car.
Wow.
He gets killed by
Sponsored by
Ghostface.
Amy's Tubs of Whatever.
We're all to blame on ChatGPT. What was the prompt? Well, the
I want you
the
to think
prompt
of
was from me,
everything
a
that's
story
happened.
about me and
This
Steven
journey coming to
talking
an end,
about
and ask
how
yourself,
our favorite streamer, Don't Do It Adam, was
After today,
retiring
when
from
you
Twitch.
look in the
Also
mirror,
include characters
what
named
will you
Cindy and
see?
Rob. Also include a scene about America's Next Top Model, is what I told it. And then it, from a previous thing I'd had it do, had Swezzle get, in a previous story where I put Swezzle into a Scream, in a previous story, then it comes back up, even though I didn't prompt it to, and has Swezzle get murdered. Yeah, don't be upset that Adam is leaving. You see, don't be upset that Adam is leaving Twitch and that Swezzle got murdered. We'll always have America's Next Top Model to cheer us up. I don't know why I read that. Yeah, Cindy's mechanism for us to not be sad anymore is just say, well, I mean, you know, Swezzle's dead, but we still have America's Next Top Model. I got my priorities right. It knew to make Cindy the character.
Oh,
It knew to make
some
Cindy the character who loves America's
instructions.
Next Top Model. A woman. I don't know why. Anthony says, a world-renowned Gemini hater. Neptune says, you're ugly as my... Squote says, my children not achieving their goals because I didn't do their projects. Tom says, perfection personified. Memo Chrome says, a diva, a hunty, and a fierce worker. Add shout out to you. You didn't have to suck up for my vote. You already had
For the
it.
final vote. Who do you
We
think
worked
should
together the
win?
whole game, not even on purpose.
Vote on your device now.
I do appreciate a suck up though. If you want me to vote for you, just shout me out in your answer.
Who do you think should absolutely not win?
Oh, I'm torn on this one. No, I was torn between two people, but one of them was genuinely very funny throughout the game. And the other is a hater, so... What are we drinking? Sprite Cranberry, despite the fact that I don't like cranberry. Oh, I'm glad I voted down Anthony. They all fucking voted for him.
Who took one last chance to hold...
They're trying to make Anthony win. Fuck you, bitches.
Now, let's add up the points
You
racked
still
up.
didn't ever vote me out. Scooty. Monty. Monty, how did I end up in third? Fuck, I think Anthony's
Now to
gonna
our
win.
final two.
I cannot believe it's because everyone was so against him at the beginning that then by the end it swung back around. So they all voted for him to win. Alright. We're playing again, but this time don't join as yourself. We're gonna do, I honestly really like the idea. I was just me like spitballing. But I want everyone to join and set your name in the game as a household appliance. We're all playing as a household appliance. And I'm gonna wait to join so that you don't know who I'm even playing as. Household appliance round. I should have thought through what I was going to pick. Cindy joins as a cheese slicer. I'd love that. I would love if Cindy played. God, what do I play as? Vacuum. I cannot come up with anything. Or I've already joined and I'm tricking you. Got toilet, vacuum, iPhone, ring light, wash machine. Are we not? Yeah, we're not gonna. Don't reveal who you are until the end of the game. At the end of the game, we'll find out who everyone is. Toilet, vacuum, iPhone, ring light, someone, TBD. We've got 3 more spaces if anyone wants it. Oh, my shoulder. I slept weird. I think my shoulder is killing me. Cindy, when are you coming back to... If you all don't know, Cindy came to Boston. Cindy did come visit me in Boston. Cindy, when are you coming back? We got toilet, we got vacuum, we got iPhone, we got ring light, we got toaster, we got washing machine. Last call, maybe Marty. Last call, everybody. I can't change your name. You can't, so you can't change it on there, but once you join Cindy, you're able to change what your name will display as. And again, Anthony, I do not live in Massachusetts. You still have to join with your Twitch sign-in, but then you can change your name. Again, I don't live in Massachusetts. At the time, I worked in Massachusetts, so I was able to just... How bad is mobile delay? Not bad. Not bad, and you have long enough on the timers that you're never like... If this one I'm going to sleep. Sounds good. Why am I putting on more? Yeah, you have long enough to write that mobile delay doesn't really matter. It's nothing's like speed-based. The shortest any timer is like maybe 30 seconds, which is plenty. See, doing stuff like this is why my shoulder ends up hurting. Well, so maybe y'all will know now if I join. No! I bet Swezzle's just fucking with us. When are you going live again? What a great question. Probably not until next Friday, actually. I'll post a definite schedule on my Discord, but I'm gonna be away, for a little bit in the middle of next week. And I don't usually stream on Monday. Tuesday, I'm going out. And Monday, I never stream on Mondays, so... we're just waiting on this last person to finish selecting their identity. The bidet. Not the poop color. If you want to join the audience, we'd love to have... If you do want to play, you can always join the audience. UIDD is our code. Join the audience.
It's Roomerang time, where you try to score without being shown the door.
Yeah, I'm away Wednesday and Thursday, so I can't stream on those days.
I like it.
Who the... Fucking... Whichever one of you, because it's not me, whichever one of you joined first skipped the instructions. Toilet, who's a failure. Vacuum, a vacuum. iPhone, who loves small talk. Ring light, not the brightest. Toaster, the best. Washing machine, the dry cleaner. I bet that's Anthony. The bidet, who's a douche.
You'll be entering the game with 5 points in your private bank.
Ring light would be... Maybe a streamer would think of that. So that might be Swezzle fucking with us.
Round 1.
The real gag would be if I'm not even in the
For a
game.
nonchalant
That would
and cool
be...
entrance, you walk in eating something. What are you eating?
For a nonchalant and cool entrance, you walk in eating something. What are you
Answer the
eating?
prompt on your device. Remember to use your unique point of view when answering. Details about yourself and other players are always fair game.
Okay. Some of us went literal, I see. Vacuum description of vacuum is very funny. I'm so curious to find out who everyone is. I feel like I know a few of them. I feel like I know a few of them just immediately.
FYI.
Who's acting like a total Capricorn? Anthony. Anthony. Toaster. You left crumbs on that stage, BB. It's okay, I'm here to eat them up. Me to Lux Noir London. iPhone. Electric. Mr. Electric, send him to the principal and have him expelled! Washing machine. Loads of laundry. Ring light. I'm always eating mama. Okay, slay. Also, I'm chewing light bulbs. Toilet. I had a feeling that's what was gonna be said. Bidet. Nothing, cause skinny. Vacuum. The crumbs I sucked up earlier, I love a good suck. Who wants a suck? That's giving very Anthony.
Which answer really caught your eye? Vote on your device.
Chase? There were two movies. I think every kid has, like, those movies that they watch just over and over and over again. Chase's movies were Shark Boy and Lava Girl and the live-action Grinch. So I have seen those movies maybe a million, probably more than any other movie. I've seen those movies a million times.
Each vote gets you a point.
Mr. Electric, send him to the principal and have him expelled.
Tie. I pick the winner.
The live-action Grinch movie is so fucking good.
Winner.
Like, the fact that people don't like it is shocking to me. It's so good. It is... It is one of the most quotable movies.
The herd.
One of the most quotable movies. I love that movie. If any of you... Be honest, I'm not going to be mad at you, be honest. Who here hasn't seen the live-action Grinch?
You steal a point from them. Love it. Vote for the player you'd like to send home. Want to add a reason? I won't stop you.
I have seen it. I have good. I think we watched it in my Discord at one point, and we actually watched the extended cut version, because there were scenes and I was like, I've never seen this before. What the fuck is this? I have not. Swezzle. I saw it again. This is my whole family. Actually, ironically, minus Chase because he was working. They were airing like different Christmas movies at like my local theater. So me, Kelly, Dave, and Brady all went to the theater and watched it. It was so fun.
Eliminated player.
Like everybody was quoting the whole thing. Who's out?
Let's see exactly who turned on you. Oh, and I sent who voted to eliminate you and why to your device.
A double elimination.
Voted for you is taking some points from your
A
private
double elimination.
Before you go out the door, now is your
I can't
chance to say any
believe.
final words to your former roommates. You have a few seconds to speak aloud or type your words.
What are they gonna say? None of you get suck. None of you get suck. Vacuum, you voted for me, you fake bitch.
I've heard
And there they
enough
go.
of that. I miss them already.
Their colors, though, their colors together paired very nicely. Very aesthetically pleasing.
You've got 2 brand new.
Who is it?
Welcome, you two.
It's Vacuum and Ring Light, the Zen Gardener, and has never worn underwear.
Information about yourself, so
Vacuum and Ring Light. Amazing.
let's dive into round
Wow.
2.
2 people
Connection.
already voted out.
Another player is struggling in the house rugby match.
Oh, rugby men?
What do you say to get their head in the game? I've chosen another player for you to talk about. Their name is on your device.
Oh boy. Who inspires you to do better? The audience says iPhone. iPhone inspires them to do better. Also, the audience voted for bidet. So, y'all are shady. I'm back. Lisa, did you win your game of League? You better have. If you're gonna play it, you at least better be winning. Oh my god. I lost them all! Lisa! I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Leave audience alone.
Be aware that your
Toilet wears socks with fun little illustrations. At least we've identified one of the audience members as Helios.
Okay, we went there.
Okay. Vacuum with toilet says, center yourself. Let me suck you like a popsicle. That has to... If not Anthony, that's Scooty. Bidet with vacuum. Vacuum, if you want to be cool, follow one single rule. Just stick to the status quo. Ring light with washing machine. I give them lots of loads with head. I mean, what? iPhone with toaster says, can I get some toast, please? Toaster with bidet says use their beefed up ass cheeks as airbags. Oh my god! Washing machine with iPhone says if you win, all the men will want to talk to you. I feel like I'm mostly there on who everyone is. Toilet with ring light, relieve yourself inside me. I feel like I know just about everyone.
Which answer captured your heart? Vote on your device now.
Just like the way, like what people would pick, the way that people write. Cindy joining late. I should be keeping track so I can guess at the end. I need like a paper or something to write on. I think I know, but let me see.
Here's who received votes.
Toilet winning courtesy of the audience who keeps voting for audience is voting for toilet
Here's our
twice.
shiny new winner. When you get talked about in this round, you also get points.
What power did you get? Oh!
Alone pick the player who will be
Toilet gets the sole vote to eliminate.
It's elimination time. Remember this feeling. Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game.
Okay, I'm writing down all my guesses. I think I know 5 of them definitively, and there's 2 that I'm still working on getting exactly who they are.
The eliminated player is...
Who is the eliminated player? Bidet.
I'm beside myself. And I look good.
Poor Bidet. Toilet. Shocking that Toilet and Bidet can't get along. The audience wanted Toaster out. Who do I have left?
Anything you want to say?
Monty and Tom are the remaining people in the that I think are in the game that I don't have written down as a guess. I thought we were a match. I'm devastated. I thought those two would be, you know, simpatico. Like Kate Miller Heidke says. We used to be so
It's a brand new
simpaticos.
roommate. Get in here, new roomie.
But it hates floral prints. We should do a round where we're all our astrological signs. Anthony, you already did that.
Round 3, and it's a quickie.
Plus, me and Monty are the
Pretend
same.
to shout in your sleep to cause some drama.
You pretend to shout in your sleep to cause drama. What do you shout?
We're going to do this one in the dark. Answer the prompt, but when it's time to vote,
That sound effect that plays when they say we're doing this round in the dark is no. Who's being too polite? Toilet is being too polite. Yeah, that'll be the fucking day. Toilet with the backstab of bidet. They're a little too polite. Toilet? I'm still filling out. I have who I think I am. I have who I think Scooty is. I have who I think Anthony is. I have who I think Cindy is. And I have who I think Neptune is. And that leaves me with 2 people left that I have to try to place. And that's Monty and Tom. They're the remaining 2 I think are in the game.
you are halfway through your time, roomies.
Anthony.
Yes, yes.
Anthony. I'm just assuming, frankly. A rumor says, harder, daddy, push harder. Vile. Hi, Rumi says, florals for spring? Fuck you. Oh, who could I be? Or am I even in? I think you are. Oh, Captain, my Captain. And then a gray square. I assume that's an emoji that didn't display. We're all born naked and that's disgusting. That Rumi says, toilet has potty mouth. Cute. That's funny. The Rumi says, forgive me, father. Oh, Neptune, would have been on cooldown, probably. This Rumi says, I need more loads. I wonder who that is.
Which one is the perfect reply? Vote on your device.
I
now.
know what I'm voting for. If I can find it. I wonder what... I presume they weren't going for the gray square emoji, so I wonder what emoji that was supposed to be. A tie between toaster and vacuum.
A tie? Then I think you should get the advantage. And here's
Oh, congrats to Toaster!
your elimination
Toaster's elimination vote count as 2 votes.
Elimination time has arrived. Gasp. Vote for the player that you want eliminated.
Who's gonna get voted out? I feel like I might have a sneaking suspicion who's about to get voted out. Frankly, this one feels like we're probably all on the same wavelength.
Who's to blame? Let's find out.
Oh, damn! That's brutal. Time to get flushed. You voted out my friend Cindy. I mean bidet. The betrayal of it all. Get out. Time to be flushed.
Any last words?
Oof. Oof. Toilet just got like 10 points stolen. Poor Toilet. And to think I was going to let y'all sit on me. Ah! Filthy. Filthy, nasty, vile, disgusting, rotted, gutted,
Same without them.
horrible,
Adorable
terrible.
In this economy?
Ugh.
You've got a brand new room.
I'm still torn.
Stranger.
It's Tylet who loves gossip. I don't know.
The fire starter round.
I feel like I'm almost 100% locked in on
Another
5
player
of
up to
them.
Something late at night.
And I don't know between the other
Who
two.
was it and what were they doing? Select the player you want to write about on your device and then answer the prompt.
Who could be 2 dogs in a trench coat? Maybe washing machine, maybe ring light. The audience is split. The audience is split at this time. I gotta really focus in on the answers to the 2 I haven't assigned to someone yet. And then I think I'll have my answer. If I got all 7 correct, I mean, you'd have no choice but to be impressed with me. Like, let's be for real here. Okay. What if bidet is Swizzle? I bet you don't get all 7.
Be aware that you're halfway through your time.
I believe I have a 50-50 shot of getting all 7, and I think it's gonna come down to the 2 I'm torn between, which, if I get them the correct way around or not. Who's more basic? The audience says Taylor. I know 3 of them with 100% confidence. 2 of them could be flipped, but I'm still pretty confident. Boudet says ring light. Helicopter, helicopter. Vacuum says washing machine. Taking one too many loads, if you know what I mean. Not very centering. Washing machine says iPhone. Helping a frat bro take a dick pic next to a Coke can. Well, I mean, as long as it's sent to me. iPhone says ring light. He is lighting my room while I sleep naked. It's inappropriate. Ring light picks iPhone. Sending butt pics to faceless torso profiles on Grindr. Tut tut. Torso picks ring light. I saw her inserting herself into another light. If you know, you know. Taylor says iPhone. Streamy porn.
Which one is the best answer? Vote on your device now. Who got the votes?
Washing machine.
Presenting your challenge winner.
Okay.
And if your name
I've written down all my guesses. Well done to washing machine.
You can choose any player and cancel their elimination vote.
Who? Will washing machine
Free
cancel?
to beg, convince, or manipulate the player who is currently making a choice.
It'd be shady if they canceled someone who voted for them. And we've seen how being shady goes. Toilet. Toaster. Toaster has been canceled.
It's elimination time. Let that sink in.
Let that sink in.
For a
Don't make
player
him
to be
stay
eliminated
outside.
from the game.
Oh my god. The last elimination, if you can believe it.
The eliminated player
Is Toaster. We're not overly shocked by that. Even the audience agreed. That one was really loud. Was that particular little bit of music significantly louder than any of the rest of them for anyone else? Because it was very loud on my end. Y'all are scheming with the audience. They've had it out for me since day one. They cannot be trusted. Making an enemy of the audience is an interesting strategy.
Who do we have here?
I said about this game, T-Stir, who hates travel stories, I've said it would be fun to play in person, where you set it to unlimited timers, and for votes, you get to, like, get up and go around and, like, scheme with other people. You get, like, say 5 minutes, and you all get to, like, walk around, go to different rooms, like, whisper. I have a board game like that, actually, called, Dead Last, that is very fun, and is like that. Where is Dead Last? I can't... Oh, there it is. I always forget what the box looks like.
Formal shish kebab dining.
Oh, that'd be so fun. It'd be really fun if you could get up and, like, plot and plan your votes, you know? I think that'd be fun.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Who has nothing left to lose? Taylet does. I would love to play that. I also wish there was a mode for this where the eliminations were permanent, right? Like, it's not the main one, and, like, we would do it sometimes, but, like, where eliminations were permanent would be very fun, personally. And, like, you did, when you got voted out, like, you did go to the jury, and then whoever's left at the end not voted out, like, maybe it's like the top few people. Ringlight says, lighting the Real Housewives of Salt Lake City 3-part reunion. Boudet says, cleaning out those fruity poppies. I feel like that wasn't supposed to be another P. Being able to take bigger, heavier, and sweater loads. Now that's either a typo or a pun. Taylet says, touring the world, inspiring young toilets to not take shit from losers. iPhone says, in the trash because I'm dead then. Oh no. Vacuum says, tending to my garden using your ashes as fertilizer. Sucks to suck. I feel like no one has done badly. Left alone in a bathtub. I was thinking, like, who probably has a lot of points? And I'm like, I think everyone has a lot of points. Right, like, I feel like everyone did well. I mean, some people got, like, voted out, like, with a big vote, but, like, I don't know. I feel like I can't put my finger on who I think is the threat to win. Can you see if Dad's phone is charging on the counter? Yeah, 1 minute.
Honestly, who do you think should absolutely not win?
1 second. After this game, I'll have to check and see if Dave's phone is charging. Gotta make sure Dave's phone's charging. Oh. Okay, I'm very ready with my guesses. I think I may have gone 7 for 7. What we'll do is we'll work from the bottom up. So...
Okay, let's see who was really there for you.
Oh, iPhone! iPhone's gonna win!
And who took one last chance to hold you back?
I feel like people might have thought iPhone wasn't a threat to win, maybe?
Now let's add all those points I've been keeping track.
I think iPhone just won. Taylor, yeah, they lost a lot of points getting voted out. Yeah, 10 points is second. Second last. Wow. Vacuum. Wash machine. It's over. I think iPhone ate that.
So close I can taste it.
18. The 4 people voting for them to win. Audience's favorite was Wash. And least favorite too. Alright, now I will guess. once the scores are up on the screen, I'll work from the bottom up. Once I've guessed, if you can identify yourself.
We're good, baby. Bye.
iPhone was like way back. Yeah. Ready? Hold on. I guess we'll listen to the music. Toilet, I believe is Monty. But with the real toilet, please identify themselves. Who was toilet? Show yourself. It was Tom. I was, but Tom was my other choice for toilet. Boudet, I think was Cindy. Boudet, I do believe, was Cindy. Ratscast, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better with a lie down. I was Mr. How do I change my name? Yeah. Toaster. Well, Toaster I thought was Tom. It's seeming now that it may have been Monty. It's me! Oh, no! Toaster was Anthony. Vacuum. Well, Vacuum, I think, is Scooty. Vacuum, I think, is Scooty? I was a sucker. God! Washing machine. Well, washing machine, I thought, was Anthony. But based on how everything's going, I thought my official guess for washing machine was Anthony, but based on everything, I'm gonna assume it was Scooty. I tried very hard not to top myself. The reason I ended up going with Toaster as you is I thought you would make the toaster wash and bath joke. He says the dry cleaner. So the three I said I had 100% right were I got right, I assume. And then I rotated everyone else around. Ring light was me. I couldn't think of any. When I tried to say it was Swezzle because I can't listen to the music. When I tried to say, oh my god, a streamer must have thought of that, and so I tried to pawn it off on Swezzle, was actually just me telling on myself because I looked up at my ring light, said, oh, ring light, perfect. And I did presume that iPhone was Neptune. I did get that one right. I'm so annoyed because I had the right idea on the rest of them. I just rotated them all. Okay, we're gonna do, that was so fun. That was so fun. We're gonna do non-sensory. Because I love a bit of mess, and this game is always a bit of mess. While everyone's joining in, I will go check and see if Dave's phone is charging. It's a weird code. I gotta pee. Like, I was confused about the new prompt, if it's still bidet now, or if I was Boudet the guy. Yeah, it's sort of like, you go by the, you go by the, hold on. By the little, I forgot that it pops up the little thing. By the, it's whatever. Play it how, play it how you want. Not rumoring. This is non-sensory. Okay, good, because I was like, what's... Yeah, it's not that serious. It's not that serious. It was never that serious. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to go get... Oh, yeah, I'll do the... Okay, 1 second. I'm back. I've returned. Did you miss me? I missed me. We got Neptune. We got Lisa. We got me. We got Anthony. We got Monty. We got Cindy. And we got Tom. Are we doing Gartic today? Lisa, that is definitely on the table. I didn't plan on doing Jackbox the whole stream. So I would definitely say that past Jackbox, I'm willing to feel out what people want. Last call. Okay, if you want to join the audience, SMMV. Well, now you have to... Scooty, in under the wire there. Okay, yes, I'm gonna let the game explain how to play. There's also a tutorial question.
Hello, I'm Professor
Hold on. Quickly, never forget that I told Scooty that I would wait until he was back from peeing to start the game. Promptly forgot that, started the game, and he got in just under the wire.
For volunteering for this study of the ultranatural powers of the human mind. We'll begin with a quick mental sync-up. In the waiting room, this participant was secretly given this task. We do not know yet what number they were given, but they wrote this. Now, everyone, use the power of your minds and your phones to predict where their answers.
Okay, so basically, I was given the prompt, name a pizza topping that this percent of people like, basically. On the scale of 1, which is the worst topping, to 10, which is the best topping. I was given the specific spot on that range that I had to answer for. So, you know, if I'd been given 1, I would have put, like poopy feces, you know. If I was given 10, I would have put, like, $100 bills, right? So I put green bell pepper. So you're trying to sync up with me. Where on this range do I think green bell pepper goes?
Get as close as you can.
And I was given where on the range it was.
Use your device to hone in on the correct
So if it gives you 4, you want to guess... Yes, exactly, Anthony.
It's okay if you're not perfectly attuned yet. We're opening our brain windows.
Yeah, so like pineapple would be like, you know, a 5 maybe, because it's, you know, some people like it, but some people find it controversial. Anthony, Lisa, these two. It's always these two. It's always these two. You know, Anthony gets a lot of shit for taking forever to answer in these games. But Lisa is just as bad as him.
And how
Okay.
did we get?
I said 8.
Nothing close yet, but this was just a warm.
And others. Well, this is the tutorial, but you still like it's an active tutorial.
Test 1.
Okay.
Writing.
That was generous. I like green. I was gonna put onion, but Dustin
Everyone gets to
threw
answer a question.
a bitch fit about
Make up a
onion
movie
yesterday
title.
because they
The
accidentally
rest of the
put
information
onion on
about
his
what you'll
pizza and he
want
wouldn't
and
eat it.
Where your secret number sits on the range.
My
Should be on
pizza,
your device
my
now.
pizza that I like,
Try
Domino's
to answer that will
pizza
lead your fellow
with
participants
sausage,
towards guessing
banana
your secret
pepper,
number. Or
and
just write an answer that makes sense for
onion.
you. Let your inner mind guide you.
Okay. Oh god, I got a tough one. The prompt is tricky, and then the specific spot I have to put it is also difficult.
By the way, you're halfway through your time.
Oh, I think my answer's really good, actually. I don't think I've ever played this game, which is weird because I thought we played... Anthony, you've played this game. I can check. I've been meaning to, now that I save all my VODs and put them up on my VOD YouTube channel, I've been meaning to go back and of all the Jackbox that we've played since then, like, compile everyone's stats.
How likely is it that this movie is a hard-boiled crime
How likely
thriller?
is it that
And
this movie is a hard-boiled
answer.
crime thriller? The Smucker? Like the jelly?
Use a device to guess the true percentage up to 100%. That means you.
Oh my god, the fucking last 3 light bulbs spell ass.
Feel free to let us know what you're feeling. You can use your device to share your emotional feedback.
Just a second, I'm cracking my head off my counter. I have no idea. I have no clue.
What did we all feel was correct?
Audience with... Oh! Oh! Nailed it! Nailed it!
Secret number.
My mind. I have the mind of a mastermind.
The writer gets points for every player that got close.
And by the way, if people get close to your answer, you get points too. So you want people to get close to your answer. Or you're like screwing yourself out of a bunch of points.
Continuing with the same question.
Just to...
But now it's this
Lisa.
participant's answer.
Lost at home. Okay. Weirdly, I feel... I don't know. To get into the mind of Lisa is an interesting thing to do. I don't know if I'm gonna screw myself by saying this, but I feel like me and Tom are gonna be... Ooh, very spread.
What is it?
I was right there. I was within one. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Still a good result for me. I'll take it.
Next question.
How likely is it that this movie stars Meryl
How
Streep?
likely is it that this
Let's
movie
see the
stars Meryl
response.
Streep? Tom says, Meryl Streep, her rise to fame.
This one uses percentages.
What could it be? You and I gonna what? We're gonna be, like, on the same page. I didn't mean to make a scissoring there. That was a mistake.
Someone hit the confidence button. Nice.
Oh, by the way, you can hold to add confidence, where if you get it exactly right or within one, you get bonus points. But if you're off by more than one space, you lose points. So I did confidence there because it felt like that was clearly going to be a 10. Sorry. I forgot it doesn't tell you that until the start of round 2. How likely is it that this movie stars Meryl Streep? Mamma Mia 7. ABBA are dead now, so we are just making shit up. I love when the full lobby, because the colors are very aesthetically pleasing. How likely is it that Meryl Streep is in it?
see the
Mamma Mia
choices.
7.
The real answer.
I like that Lisa got pink. You guys got, so, Meryl Streep was barely in the second one, so my thought is like, what are the odds she's still in the 7th one?
Okay, new question.
like
How likely is this movie to win
Oh,
Best Picture?
okay.
Let's see the response.
I'll know. Mean Girls. The musical adaptation, the movie adaptation of the musical adaptation of the movie. They just cast John Hamm as the coach, who does not have a particularly big role. 80. I love the
Where
confidence
does the
some of you
truth
have.
lie? Minor successes here.
You're aware that it didn't win Best Picture, right? You do know that.
Continuing with the same question.
They're making a movie version of the musical version of Mean Girls. Marvel 11, Anos claps of Thanos. Oh, no, I didn't know that. You thought that, hey, maybe Mean Girls did win. Or are you referring to the music? Also thought y'all would rank high because we're being realistic, Anthony. Enough with your bullshit. I'm sick of it.
What do we think we knew? The truth, however.
What? Am I on crack?
Oh dear, quite a mess.
Changing questions.
How likely is this movie to have a talking animal?
Let's see the response.
I'm tired of all of you. Say crack one more time. That wasn't even on purpose. You people are mentally taxing.
Here's what we were
I
hoping
love
to
Back
do.
at the Barnyard. Period.
A few examples.
I
of
only put
perfect
90% to, like, hedge my bets. Back at the Barnyard with no talking animals would be a very different movie. Wait, was it Back at the Barnyard, the TV version of the show, which is just... I think we're not having the same definition. Yeah, Best Picture as in winner of the Academy Award for Best Picture. Wealthy Front Hill. Cindy just be writing what the fuck ever he feels like. What? I mean, slay, but... Cindy, what am I supposed to do with this? You wrote Wealthy Front Hill. Back at his... Brokeback Mountain just opposites?
A bit of an outlier.
Oh,
I say.
Brokeback. I was like, how is Wealthy Front the opposite of Brokeback? The opposite of Brokeback is, like, safe play. Condom sex. Condom sex hill.
Something must have thrown you off. Chin up.
Oh, with the singling out.
That concludes our first test. Okay, time to assess what we've observed so far.
I think I'm winning. Period. I
We've
ate.
only just begun our journey towards changing the world
I
with
ate!
our minds.
Period! All you
Work from our
fucking
audience.
idiot!
Thank you, audience.
Because so far, no Marvel movie has an Oscars nom. Helios, that is also incorrect.
Test 2.
If we're including any Oscars, Marvel gets a lot of nominations in, like, technical categories. In fact,
Everyone
it
will
just
begin with a
won
similar drawing
an
game
Oscar at the
based
most
on
recent
this
Oscars
category.
for costumes
Draw
and makeup.
food.
Oh, now we draw, by the way.
Craft something with your intuition.
No. Yes. And also, a Marvel movie has been nominated for Best Picture. The first Black Panther. Oh no. And yeah, please let me
Attention, half of the time has elapsed.
talk about Best Picture Director stuff. Okay. Black.
You're a pizza.
I'm a pizza. The first Black Panther was nominated for Best Picture. And Angela Bassett did the thing. She was nominated for Best Supporting Actress for the second Black Panther. So that's 2 right there. Hi, Dustin. Dustin, how are you? Are you feeling slay? Are you feeling work? Are you feeling diva? Hydrate. I do have more Sprite Cranberry left.
Your time is up. Come on.
Just wanted to say hi. Dustin. How's Jennifer?
I'm also tracking moments when you're especially
How's
confident
Jennifer and
about a
how's her
number.
rat?
After you choose your answer, you can tap and hold the confidence button. to get
Stretch?
bonus points
I
for being
need to.
close.
I hurt my shoulder.
But if you're more than one spot off,
Okay,
you'll
let me
lose
stretch.
points instead.
I slept weird on my shoulder and that really
Let's begin
hurts.
with this
On the
question.
opposite, I had it a bunch on this
How
side.
many years old is a person with this favorite meal?
How many
Let's
years
see
old
the
is a person
response.
with this favorite meal? Soup?
This one's going from 10 to
What the fuck is...
100.
That's like a... Is this a face? That arrow's very aesthetically pleasing. Jennifer went north this week and got to play in the snow. I hate snow. It snowed yesterday, but it didn't snow that much, so it's all gone. Or maybe like... corn... hot corn flakes? It's fake teeth in a jar. That would make sense.
Oh, okay.
100 years old. That's probably soup, but soup's my favorite food.
few of you were
And I'm
only-
I fall in the 20. I would fall 20 would be closer. You know where I live, it
These
doesn't
answers
snow, so
are-
snow is rare unless you go the other way.
yes,
That's
impressive.
true. Ugh, glad I didn't do confidence on that.
Continuing with the same question.
Oh god, my shoulder.
Let's see the response.
Is it just juice? How old is the person with this favorite meal? And it's just juice. I love juice. Or is it like liquefied because they're so old and they don't have teeth anymore and they can't eat? That's a wine bottle. No, the fuck it is not. I changed my mind at the last second.
And the true answer.
Dustin, where are you going?
This one moves the needle a little bit.
Dustin wonders why I never run Roblox Amazing Race with him, and then he leaves
Please miss
as soon
the
as he
mark
gets
a bit.
here. On Community Day.
New question.
At the last second, it
Spicy
clicked
are
to me
these chicken wings?
that
Let's see the response.
Ants...
This one uses percentages. A stack like that always draws the attention. How close were we?
Not close, you didn't get it. She's wearing a bikini, so that's like a bikini is like 50% spicy.
Same question. Let's see the response.
It looked like her titties were out. No, she had a bikini. What the fuck is that? What is that? It looks like a bowl you smoke weed with. That's okay, yeah, she had the top. It was like here. It kind of came off the side because I drew her wrong. And then the bottom. Would anyone else like to insult Monty's drawing? To be fair, this one was hard. Unless it's like a 10 or a 1, like how do you, what do you do? Hi, John.
These answers are less impressive. Okay, new
To be fair
question.
to Monty and I, that's
How
a hard
likely
prompt.
Is it that this snack would be eaten while watching a movie?
I hope someone
Let's
drew
see the
ass. Sniules. It's Sniules. They're banned now? What are banned? Skittles? Also, that says Skittles, but I was trying to throw you all off so I could get
Popular
extra
answer
points.
emerges.
And the true answer. Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response.
A banana? Girl, wait, the... Round 1 went too well. Everyone's gone off the fucking rails on round 2. We've all lost our damn minds.
But what's correct?
Oh!
Well, someone got close at least.
60.
These were a bit odd.
It's a
eh?
banana. Sure. Why not?
How likely is this meal to give you diarrhea?
Let's see the response.
Fuck you, Lisa. Over 50% of the time you watch a movie, yeah, it is more likely that you'd be eating a banana at the movies than Skittles. I feel like I'm losing it. What did I do now? I assume that's a drawing of me cooking something. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't wait till the 3rd round. I feel like Lisa here is insulting my cooking. Oh. I'm eating oh my god. I assumed this was me making something. And so the whole joke is, haha, Addison's bad at cooking. Even though I'm not.
Let's see the response.
What the fuck is... This round has taken years off my life. What is happening? Tom drew spider pizza? Last time I had spider pizza, I got diarrhea. I feel like I need to be sedated.
Interesting.
I need alcohol. 45, of course, yeah.
At least the audience is onto something.
Okay.
These missed the mark a bit. Test 2 is now complete. All right, let's review our findings.
How am I still winning?
This study could eventually help me pay off my car.
What?
Oh, I suppose the audience can be our control group.
How am I in... What?
We are now entering the final test. That means the points are doubled.
Okay. I'm gonna have to explain how this one works. You're gonna get a range from 2 items, okay? And it's gonna tell you somewhere on that range that you have to draw. So you might have, like, where on the range of candle to piano does this fall, right? And you might have to draw something that's like 80% candle, 20% piano. Or you might get, like, where does this fall on the range of shark to skateboard? And you have to draw, you know, 60% skateboard, 40% shark. Just look closely at what it's telling you to do, okay?
It's time to draw a combination of 2 very different...
Any questions? Does anyone have any questions?
On your device, draw something that sits on the range we've sent you.
What
and
the
then
a-
tap submit.
What the fuck? Oh, I'm apologize in advance for mine.
Just letting you know, half of the time has passed.
Oh boy. Okay. Alright, we got this. We got this. I feel like we've gotten our insaneness out of the way. And now what is about to come up is all answers that make perfect sense. Yeah? Well, please, I'm the last person to judge someone's ability to draw. Can I redeem the clam now to be used at the end of the game? Anthony, I don't want to forget about it, so can you just redeem it at the end of the game?
We'll begin with this.
Okay.
Where does this drawing belong between surfer and server?
Where does this drawing belong between surfer and server? Starting off with me. Make sure you're careful about on your phone, because it flips. It says surfer to server, but then it puts surfer at the bottom and server at the top. So make sure you're clicking at the correct spot. Okay. I feel like this is maybe the proudest of anything I've done this whole game that I am. I feel like I really...
Ah yes, a bit of a stack forming. But where does
It's like, thank you, Helly. It's a little more, I mean, they are in the water, so it is a little more surfer than it is server. You all had the right idea, you went to the wrong side of the split.
Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response.
If it had been more server, I would have just not put the water in. Okay, I mean, that's about halfway as well. That's about, I mean, that's got a similar vibe to mine. I put the table in. Maybe I shouldn't have put the table in. I feel like we would have been
what we
more...
were hoping to hit.
Oh, a little more surfer. I thought a little more surfer only because I just said that this is basically exactly what I would have drawn just without the water. I would have thought servers and computer server. Well, that would have been confusing, Anthony. Puzzle
and traffic.
Okay, now I'm happy to not have gotten this one. This is a much harder prompt. Okay, work. At least I got two things that are people doing distinct things instead of, like, abstract concepts. Not, well, I guess puzzle and traffic are an abstract concept, but, like, the prompts vary wildly in how easy or hard they are.
I like what I'm seeing so far. The truth, however...
It's a fun challenge, but... Everybody got it! Everybody got within one. Neptune's gonna win now. That's so many points. 7,000 points. I only had like 8,800 points, and I was in the lead as of last round. The one on the side is the audience. What is happening? I'm gonna add confidence, because I got it. Now I'm behind. A lot of people are confident on this one. I think... Right, it's mostly puzzle.
Where does the truth lie?
I got you, Cindy. I got you. It's clearly a puzzle, but it's a car. It's a car? I didn't get any car between spaceship and hamburger.
Let's see the response.
There's a tiny car in the did not get that. I'm gonna add confidence to this, and I'm gonna hope that Lisa doesn't steer me wrong. I didn't say full spaceship because it is shaped like a hamburger. Okay, I almost went with 80, but I wanted to be a little... I wanted to be a little more careful. It's almost completely spaceship, but it is shaped like a hamburger.
Continuing with the same question.
That was my logic
Let's
on
see
that
the
one.
response.
I love this so much. Oh, you lose points if you add confidence and you're more than one off. Yeah. I love this. Ooh, suddenly everybody's doing confidence.
Everyone seems
Anthony, you have the opportunity to disappoint a lot of people. No! How is the... Why did you draw a propeller?
A few of you were feeling something.
If you just hadn't put that little shit on the top, I would have said 100% hamburger. But it's a skewer. Okay, but it looks like a propeller. You didn't have to draw that. I have had them put a stick into my burger, but when I'm trying to draw something that is 100% hamburger and not any percent spaceship, I wouldn't put something that looks kind of like a propeller on it. Personally. Cindy, this is, I'm sorry, this is Scooty. Scooty, this is like modern art. I could kill him right now.
A lot of you have the exact same idea. But what is it?
Yes! Yes! Yes. Getting me back the points I lost because of Anthony trifling bitch ass. This fucking game. This game more than any will cause fights.
Same question. Let's see the response.
I love this so much. Pyramid head, look at ass. Get your ass back to DBD, fucker. What you doing out here in the sun? I think I went the wrong side. I think I went more human because it's small. Ooh. Oh my god. We almost had a unanimous vote, but I had to be difficult. Ah. I should have gone slightly more. I should have gone the one more, but I thought because the scale of it, it looks smaller, so I thought that made it more. Also, Tom just made bank. Could Tom win now? I don't know that I'm in the lead anymore. Probably because of Anthony.
But here is where the greatest power
The winner is... I can't tell. Cindy! Where did that come from? Let's see the full standings. Cindy in first, me in second. If Anthony hadn't cost me those points, I could have won. Then Scooty, then Tom, then Lisa. A very high scoring game. Monty, Anthony, Neptune. That one was... Cindy came out of nowhere. Cindy wasn't even on my radar as someone who might win. If I knew what a hamburger looked like. Listen here, fucker. Listen here. I got that it was mostly a hamburger. You drew... I understand that it was a toothpick, but the drawing of the tooth, had it just been a little stick out of the top, yeah, sure, toothpick. But the way you drew it made it look like it was the top of a little propeller hat, right? You know, a little propeller hat that you would wear if you were a child, if you were a clown. And it looked like that. Okay? So while it may have been a toothpick, what it looked like was a propeller hat. And if I was trying to draw something that was mostly a hamburger, but still had a little bit of spaceship, I might draw a hamburger with a little propeller hat where it could go up into the sky. And that's what your drawing looked like. Bitch. Honestly, Anthony, fuck you. Okay, what do we want to play now? Wheel? Oh my god, we have to play Wheel. How we went this far into today without playing the Wheel, I will never know. You got him good. I'm never going to be over that. I just want everyone to understand that I will never... For once in my life, I'm gonna leave a top. Cindy, disgusting. Bye, Cindy, thank you for being here. Thank you for the resub. Have lovely sleeps, and I look forward to your upcoming return to the United States, specifically Boston? Maybe wishful thinking, but hey, if you don't put it into the universe, you'll never get it. It's my turn to... healing thing. I meant piss. Yeah, if you have to pee, this is not great to have going with the active running water. Let's resume the game. Now, I'm exiting to the menu because it is ZJXL, which is probably the ugliest code I've ever seen in my entire life. Yif. Oh, I got the robot. I don't like the robot, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Come and play the Wheel of Enormous Proportions. A trivia game where you don't have to know anything to win. In fact, you could be asleep and win. Tom did that one time courtesy of that rat-ass cat, Marginal You. We got me, we got Monty, we got Lisa, we got Tom, we got Neptune, we got Scooty. We love a Ray. He can't stand him, bitch ass. I love Marginal, but I can't stand him sometimes. Last call. Last call on anyone who wants to play the wheel. The wheel. Oh my god, wait 1 second. Okay. Good, sorry. Anthony. Okay. If you want to join the audience, it's YEF. YEF is the code.
3, 2,
YEF.
You have
How can I lose if I'm already chose, like...
top, seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions. You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul.
The text
Should
Fallon
you
just
be
sent me.
chosen,
Okay.
Your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
Remember, if you win the game, your question will be asked to the wheel and you will get the definitive answer on it. Okay?
And with that, the wheel of enormous proportions awaits.
So make sure you ask something important. And you have to
Are you
win to get your
stunned
answer.
By my glorious,
Alright, I'll let it play.
enormous presence? Don't insult your host, just say yes. You're gonna take turns spinning me. And you get points if I land on your slice.
Imagine if the wheel pulled
Earn
its answers from
20,000
ChatGPT.
points,
That'd be
and
so
you'll be able
funny.
to spin the winner wheel.
Yay,
But not just
Monty!
anyone can spin me. You have to prove yourself first. You have the chance to win points thanks to these 2 slices. But your odds increase when you have more of them.
Okay.
So we're gonna earn some by doing
So,
trivia.
you want to
And
get...
here we go.
You need to get landed on the wheel to get points.
To start things off,
and to...
forsooth, which of these are characters in Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet?
I'm feeling confident about this.
Just tap on the ones that fit the prompt. And what about you in the audience? Vote for the player that you think will do the best. If the majority of you guess right, you'll earn a special slice of your own.
I think I got them all. I think I went 12 for 12. Now, I'm setting myself up to look like an idiot in a second, but... Also, Scooty, if you want to know anything about how you're doing, you just ask me. I know I'm covering you.
Okay, but what about the answers? Oh, that's exactly what you said, right?
Yes!
Oh, no, you didn't.
Easy.
You must be drinking brain juice with scores like that.
That felt good. That felt
slice-worthy.
good.
Bam! And what about the top scoring player, you ask?
Ooh, I'm running low on
Take
phone
another.
battery. My phone battery has been, like, it'll
Let's
go
keep
from,
up
like,
this momentum
100
with
to, like,
question 2.
20% in, like, 3 hours.
What the heck does PEMDAS
Oh my
stand
god,
for?
so easy.
Tap away, little ones, tap away.
We love a math question. Thank God for that. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. I definitely got 12 on this as well. I hope. God, imagine if I get this wrong. That'd be embarrassing.
Done. Here's what I was looking
Well,
for.
Helios, if you're playing Pokemon Go, that's a little
All right,
different.
Let's see how you did.
Oh, Neptune. That's okay. That's okay.
Really? A boom.
We only get one there because too many people were all tied up at the top. Alright, this is for the power slice.
Without a question 3.
The power slice can change
This
everything.
question favors fast fingers. Which singer was born first?
Oh god.
Tap as many correct answers as you can before time runs out.
Okay, this hasn't been as hard as I thought it would be. Oh god, John Lennon or Elvis? That's a tough one. Tupac. Michael Jackson. Ooh, Johnny Cash or Michael Jackson is tough. Tupac or Beyonce is tough. Ah, fuck, I got one wrong. Other is Bomdas and Bemdas. What's the B?
Nice guess, audience. You get a slice.
Well done to the audience, guessing that I would get
has
that.
To be you.
What's the B?
Don't stare directly at it.
Brackets, brackets, yeah. They're called, yeah, in the
Point
US they're
yourself with
parentheses.
the power slice. It's an ancient relic you need to spin me.
We do have brackets as well, but
Since we're
they're
already
a different
talking about
thing.
Spinning, let's go.
I add maybe slow down a bit. Anthony was only like 2 behind me. I can't slow down because I got
Look at you up
Anthony
here,
on
where
my
your slices
ass.
can finally be spun
That's
and
something
score
no
you
one's
some
ever
points.
said before.
Choose the slots on
Those
my face to
I
sock at your
would think of
slices.
those as brackets or even these.
But know this, you share the points with everyone who shares
I would
a
even
slot
think
with
of
you.
those as potentially being brackets.
Oh, and watch out for the audience. They have 2 slices this round to stir up trouble.
There's a square bracket, there's a curly bracket. So, yeah, these are parentheses. And this is a boob.
You're gonna take turns spinning me. And the spinning process begins with you. Swipe the wheel on your...
Yay!
This
Thanks, Anthony.
The power slice multiplies.
This is why
until
Anthony and
someone
I are
lands on it.
best friends, because he lands on me, my one non-power slice solo slice immediately.
Where will I stop?
And now,
I don't know.
yay, Lisa! Points for Lisa.
You won the pot, but let's see what the
And now we get
audience
to make a
does.
decision.
Should
Power
player slices be worth more, or should I just mix them all up instead?
Interesting. I'm not going to try to influence your vote one way or the other, because I feel like, you know, both are workable. You know, there's no strong advantage to any one person or the other for these, you know? There's no real clear advantage by voting one way or the other. I voted for more only because I have a lot of slices.
And what did you decide?
Mix them up. Mix it up. Oh, I have another solo slice now. Slay. Whoever voted for that, you're so smart. I think it keeps the same amount, but it moves them around.
You spun me and I stopped on the power
Oh no, Lisa,
slice.
did you lose a slice? Tom, thank you so much. Tom and Anthony, bottoms supporting bottoms.
But you also get something extra. Pick a slice and you'll steal points from everyone there.
Well,
The points you steal are fixed, so anyone there will chip in equally.
I don't want to steal from Tom and I don't want to steal from Anthony, because they both spun me. So I have to go somewhere that they aren't. Which does not actually leave me with pretty much any options.
You're running low on sec.
I'm
It's
sorry.
almost like those points were meant to be stolen.
I couldn't take from any that Neptune was on
There
because
was a movie
I
in
didn't want to
2000
not
called Skulls
get the
that had
full
nothing
amount
to
of
do with the skulls
points.
on my face.
And that was
Oh,
the
that spinning
only
filled up my spin meter.
that was
And
the
so
only
we've come to this
slice
one
that
last
didn't
spin of
have
the round.
Tom, Anthony, or Neptune on it.
This
Trust
last
me, I was
spin is
running
up
it
to
all in
you.
my head. But that was unfortunately my only option.
That's fun for everyone.
We're Addy cheating his way to victory. Anthony got double points off that.
I have the uncontrollable urge to flip over.
I didn't want to take from Neptune, and Tom and Anthony both landed on me, so I wasn't going to take points from them. So, I had no choice, Scooty, I'm sorry. I'm going to beat Addy says, Anthony, I literally could have taken full set of points from you, but I didn't.
I'm here to ask question 1, and you're here to answer it. Which bands were part of the British invasion?
Oh, I don't know. Oh.
Some answers are more tappable than others, am I right?
Not my area of expertise at all.
Hey, what's with all the awesome clouds in this game?
Oh, thanks for asking.
British invasion, not this. Tom is quaking.
I set up for you weeks in advance.
Tom, this is a safe space. No need to do anything hasty. No, that's rude. Perhaps involving a car.
Good job.
No, you're in a safe space. Good for Anthony. I'll take an 8. Audience, I appreciate your confidence. I feel like I made it more than clear I had no idea, so I'm happy to still get your vote.
One more slice.
But you don't need to just vote for me every time. That might not always be a good idea. Oh, matching. You have to match as quickly as you can.
Match the region to its highest point.
This is gonna be hard. I can already feel.
You'll see 2 columns.
Oh, good. It hasn't popped up on my phone yet. That's good.
Tap an item in column A, then tap its match in column B.
Oh God. Move aside, it's your girl Denali. Hold his eyes hotter than a tamale.
Look at my little yentas.
Oh my God, I have no fucking clue. Where's Everest? Oh God. Oh, I'm doing so bad at this. Where's Everest? Okay, there we go. Where's Mount Kilimanjaro? I know where that is.
Just a few more matches.
I did so. Oh, and I won.
What matched after all?
I felt like I did so bad at that. That was so difficult. Hi, C-Mail. How are you? I pulled that out at the last second. I knew Denali, Mount McKinley, is in North America. Everest I knew was Asia. Kilimanjaro I knew was Africa. And then at the last second, I got the South American one because the name sounded South American and I was out of time and I just said guess.
How many months is the average African elephant pregnancy?
Guess what? Chicken butt! How many months is the average African elephant pregnancy?
And then tap submit.
I know I've heard of this before. I think African elephants have the long... I didn't say anything, you didn't hear me. Your birthday is tomorrow. Zemil, happy birthday tomorrow. Finally 18. No, because that would mean technically you can't be here right now.
But the number you should have given is... It looks like it's... you. It's the next power slice.
The fact that it goes to Neptune and... Anthony was so close.
For you. Come up to my room. Mom says we can play Dance Dance Revolution.
I knew it was the longest. As clearly evidenced by the fact that I started to say that, then realized we're in a competition and so immediately stopped myself. But I thought that like, I thought 14 was even maybe too high. 22, can you imagine?
Unless everyone
Lisa, you're the only woman here. Can you imagine not just being pregnant, but being pregnant for almost 2 years? I would never. That sounds horrible. Sounds so tiring. That's probably part of why elephant populations are low, is it takes so long to have more. You know, if I make 2 elephants have sex, we're not popping out a baby for 2 months, 2 years rather.
With those points, you now qualify to spin the winner wheel.
I can't look. I'm too nervous.
Come to me. If you can
This would be
spin
like
and land
one
on
of the
places,
fastest games.
then you win. But
One
if
of
you
the
land on one
fastest
skulls,
games
we're not
of
done yet.
Wheel we've
You're
ever
about to win
had.
the game. Don't let me down.
Oh, it was
The
so
game
close.
continues.
Well, that's upsetting. If you win, I riot. Lisa,
It's
thank
not
you
too
for the
late for you,
vote
next
of
spinner.
confidence.
Show
Thank you
me
for
the
having my
tomato.
back. Lisa!
Points. What a treat.
Oh, Anthony's catching up. Lisa's catching up.
It's your
I
time
thought I
to
had
shine.
such a huge lead, and now I'm watching it all disappear. Fuck!
Okay,
Scooty!
You get points to
This
help
is
you
what I
win the
stole
game.
from you.
You're up.
No!
Oh, I'm so happy.
Oh, it's not enough, it's not enough, it's not enough.
The last spin really amps things up.
I'm gonna shit myself.
I had a feeling you'd be our last spinner.
Oh my god.
I'm decelerating, and very soon...
Oh, it's not enough, it's not enough, it's not enough, it's not enough. The fact that we didn't hit Neptune's power slice, I feel horrible for Neptune.
There's two sides to every wheel,
Damn
and
it.
one of them has your
Anthony's
scores.
gonna get over 1,000 on the next set of questions. Lisa could as well.
You're ready to win this one. Keep fighting, tiny traveler.
What happened? I was doing so well after the first
Couple slices to
one.
get things going.
After the first round, I had like a 8,000 point lead.
Can you believe you're about to play question 1?
There's no way we go past
How
this
many
set.
glass panes make up the Louvre Pyramid?
Oh god.
This is just
Probably
like a
a
good shake.
lot.
You want to get real close to the answer.
I might have gone... That might be low. I might go... I don't know. It's, you know, it's 4 sides. So I took what I thought and then I went up a bit. Why am I helping?
What did you punch in? But I wanted...
Oh. No! Fuck! I think I was close enough to get a
You
whip.
have all the points you need. The next spin that
I-
gives you
I-
points
I-
can win you the game.
I don't have a good frame of reference of how big the Louvre is. I've never been to
Have
France.
another one.
I've never been to London. I've never been to France. I've never seen Lisa Wesley's underpants.
Incoming.
Enough with
You
the
and I
numbers.
both
I'm
know that
terrible
I
at the
had to
numbers.
ask, which of these are actual K-pop
Steven!
groups with
Steven, someone get
Pearl
Stephen
in their
Kwan on
name?
the phone. But only I'm allowed to call him.
Tap the answers that fit.
Okay,
and
I've
totally
heard
ghost
of
the
that
ones
one.
don't.
I've heard of that one. It's over for y'all. Audience, if you don't put Tom, you're throwing points away. I have no... I've heard of Girls' Nation and I've heard of Girls' Generation. Oh, I definitely am just thinking of Girls'
How about
Generation
some answers, baby?
when I put Girls' Nation. Tom with the perfect score. Tom, I'm impressed. That's impressive.
More players
Fuck,
can win
Anthony.
now. Oh, it's gonna be good.
That's impressive, Tom, that you got it literally perfect. I'd
One
heard
just
of Girls'
isn't enough.
Generation. I knew that at least.
This last one's for a power slice.
God.
You're gonna type answers for this one. Which chemical elements start with C?
Oh my god, there's so many.
There are 12 correct answers. Try to type them all in before time runs out.
Oh my god, welcome in, Raiders. 1 second.
On pennies.
1 second, 1 second. Welcome in, how are you? Um. Yeah. Oh, that is one! Oh, good for me! Good for me. 1 second, this is like high stakes. I'm high stakes. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, Lisa's right on my ass. Fuck you, Lisa. Oh, Jacob! Let me get a shout out for you. Cerium. Who the hell got cerium? Cobalt. No, Lisa, we're I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Who got caesium and cerium? BFFR. Be fucking for real.
You. Could it be another power slice? Power slice.
Y'all, give One Word TV, our good friend Jacob, a lovely follow. You're welcome in. I hope your stream was iconic. What were you playing? Let me do the old shout out too so I can see what you...
You all look so out of breath. Just fly up
Roblox,
next time, like
iconic. I'm so fucking mad. And I personally blame Lisa.
But I wonder how many of you will cozy
Eviction
up to
notice.
it.
I love some eviction notice. Did you see the new house that is coming to eviction notice with the new twist? I don't know what the twist is yet, but the new house is beautiful. And if you're coming in with the raid and you don't know me, my name's Addison. I'm a variety streamer here. We do lots of Jackbox. If you love Jackbox, this is the place to be. Love Jackbox. We do a lot of Jackbox.
Why don't you start things off?
I swear to God. I swear to God. If... I did not. I can't wait to... The new house...
How about that?
Fuck, Anthony and Lisa are on... Oh my God, there's a slice that has all of us on it. Imagine if we hit that one or that. Mess. I'll have to show you the house.
You get to split the pot.
Oh, thank God I stole from Scooty Johnson.
You can win right
Hello,
now.
God.
Give us a
I know I don't talk a lot, and I hate organized religion except for Judaism. And a few others, but Judaism's the main one. But please win. Please let me get this. I need this. I need this for my emotional well-being. Yes!
And so, I shall answer your most meaningful question.
No.
Go on. You're one spin away from the truth you seek. Enlightened. Oh, don't worry, it takes a few minutes to sink in.
Oh no. Oh no, Sasha Colby's not going to win. I guess congrats to Anitra, the only other possible option. Yeah, Anitra winning. Boo. Monty says, where did Ad get the... Shut up. Lisa said, well, Lisa. Mitch says, your mom hot? You'd have to ask her. Tom said, can I touch it anytime? Scooty, will Lux flop? Hasn't she already? Anthony, what does a toothpick look like? It looks like this, actually. Looks like this, actually. Wait, that is what a toothpick looks like. Oh my God. No, but Jacob, we have to put... Honestly, let me go find the house. 1 second. I gotta go pull it up. It's kind of slay, and I will feel disappointed in myself if I don't show you it. I know where I sent the picture. It's in someone else's Discord in a chat that is pretty quiet, so luckily... Okay, wait. The pictures are so slay. Hold on. Hold on, 1 second. Bear with me. Okay. This is the new house. Ready? This is everything. Everything. It's honestly giving BB Can 11 a little bit. Even though we don't talk about BB Can 11. Fake ass season. This, I mean, work. I mean, work. Iconic. The people want Gartic Phone? Interesting. Do we think we can make that happen? I mean, we would be going out of Jackbox on an Addison W, so maybe a little bit of Garlic Phone. Let me get it set up. Give me 1 second. Gartic Phone. Should we play with... Yeah, we'll play with Twitch login required just to be safe. You know, we like to be safe here. Let's change the category to Gartic Phone. And, okay. Let me get the invite link. It'll be in... Y'all know how this works. It'll be in Discord. Everyone. Okay, oops. Come and join. I'm gonna add everyone. We are switching to some Garlic Phone. Boop. Garlic. Yes, it's Garlic Phone. We love Garlic Phone. Meanwhile, I gotta plug my phone in because it's at like 11%. Okay. We've got Mia, we've got Lisa. So, I'm gonna go get more water. Give me 1 second. Okay. We got me, we got Lisa, we got Anthony. Is anyone else coming? Because we may not do garlic if we don't have people for it. We do got Neptune. Who else? Tom said he'll join in a minute. We'll see. Hopefully we can... I also need to turn my fan on. It's very warm in here. I'm wearing pants. Usually I wear shorts while I stream only because it gets so hot in here, but I am wearing pants today. So we might just switch back to Jackbox. I don't know if we have 5. It's not really enough for Gartic. So, is there anyone else not here yet who is coming? If not, I may switch back to Jackbox just for 5, like, you don't need a lot. 5 is short. Maybe 1 game if there's a... I think I can set it to... I'll do that, I guess. We'll see. Maybe... Oh, no. Okay. Short games we can play. We'll do 1 and we'll see from there. Okay, we're gonna get going. Remember, don't watch what I'm doing too much because it, you know, that gives it away a bit. Wait. Oh, that's what I want, I think. Okay. Alright, We'll go. We'll see. We might switch back to Jackbox after this. Again, 5 is a little short. Hydrate. Yeah, I actually have water now. Okay, I didn't think of what I wanted to do as my starting prompt. And if you don't know what this is, if you've ever played the game Telestrations, it works like that. So we all write a prompt that goes to someone else who then has to draw it. Then someone else gets the drawing and has to write what they think it is, and it keeps going. Again, that's why it works better with more people. So we'll probably just do one of this. Fuck you. Whoever put this, choke. This is rude. This is rude and honestly hateful. Okay. Hold on. I gotta draw. I like get super focused on drawing. Because I'm not much of an artist. So I gotta actually like try if I want to make it look like what it's supposed to. Then I'll do a little, well, you want probably the cheese right on top of that, right? Yeah, then the nice cheese. Then you want your tomato. A little tomato. Here's your tomato. And some lettuce. You know, little wavy lettuce. Maybe some bacon. No, that's just asking for trouble. If I start drawing bacon. That's one of the things is, sometimes you want to add a little, accoutrement, but you're like, no. Keep it simple. Because the more shit you add, suddenly I'm looking at, the next person and they've put, bacon cheese, a bacon burger. And you're like, well, no, I just happened to put bacon on it just to put bacon on, So sometimes it's better to keep it just simple. I feel like I haven't drawn enough patty. I think I need to add more actual, like, burger. And then the bun. Top bun. Do line across. Big. Some sesame seeds, maybe? That'd be nice. A little sesame seed action. I think that's great. I think I've created art. And I always like to do a background. That's a little dark. Lighten it up just a smidge. Okay. I think that is 100% burger, 0% spaceship. Personally, I think I've really captured the vibe of 100% burger, 0% spaceship. Hopefully. Okay, work. I think I got this. Isn't that what she's called? Am I making that up? I feel like there's a strong chance I'm... Oh! Oh, God. Oh. Huh? These people just be making shit up. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, draw the floor. At least I like to start with a ground. Give myself a ground. There's the... Oh. Add in, like, a wall with a door. Maybe there's the doorknob for the door. Speak that black too. I need to draw the blood. Maybe make it look like it's supposed to. Hi, Dustin. Was the end of Shadow and Bones sad? Why are you upset? What's wrong? What's wrong, Dustin? Speak to me. And I have to draw another fucking burger? I don't have enough time for this one. What makes... Okay. Then patty. And then lettuce. And then tomato. And then top of the bun. The Wendy Williams podcast was canceled? No! No! Dustin, no. No, stop it. Stop it. You're lying. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. Dustin, what did I say about coming in here and lying to me? I said don't do it. You're lying. No, you're lying. You're a liar. You're a lying liar who lies. How could you besmirch me and Wendy by lying like that? I'm putting in a window because I feel like that makes it maybe a little clearer of that this is like a room, you know? Maybe I'll make like blood pouring down the walls. Pop Crave tweeted it. It's so... Fuck. And you're sure it's Pop Crave that tweeted it? Not that other one that's kind of sketchy sometimes? How would the Wendy Williams podcast be canceled? I mean, we all figured when it was like 7 months later, and still the only thing the account ever posted was pictures of Wendy. Okay. Wait, I'm not seeing it. What the fuck does that mean? Addie holding the heart of... Wendy Williams podcast, the Wendy Williams experience has been canceled. They are saying it. They are saying it, Dustin. There's some good news. Crumble finally has a good lineup. Will I have to go to Crumble this week, Dustin? I haven't been to Crumble in a bit. What? I got Crumble as like a family thing. I can't draw a realistic heart, I'm sorry. Snickerdoodle, cupcake, s'mores, peanut butter cream, macadamia nut, class picture. That doesn't excite me. I honestly liked some of the options this week. Remember we were doing Gartic and I was wearing like a very like striped sweater and everyone drew the sweater to indicate that it was me. I remember when about 50 like everything was either me or it was Louis and we would all draw the blue duck. Those were always fun. Like, it always became about Louis because it was just so easy to, like, green and black. I think it was like this shade of blue and then, like, a darker shade than that of blue, if I remember correctly. Because I think I know which sweater it was. Honestly, this is kind of slay. I did a kind of slay job at this. Let's do that, but like a paler version, because they're dead. Guess it isn't. You've never worn stripes on stream since, because everyone's mean to me. Imagine wearing a sweater. See, I'm not trying to get that sweater to be like Gothica's pink sweater. But even if she's not wearing it, it's the only thing people draw in Gartic. Oh, I didn't give them hair. They can have black hair. That just looks like they have a huge head. Oh, boop, boop. My headphones are gonna die. Last night when I was going to bed, I was like, oh, what are they at? And it was red, and I was like, fuck, because I knew I wasn't gonna have long between getting home and starting streams. So I was like, well, I guess I'll charge them as much as I can, and hope it just lasts. And it didn't, so I hate... there's nothing I hate more than having to have my headphones plugged in. I'm like, all I want to do is, like, get up and move around, and I'm, like, trapped. Because it doesn't extend that far. The devil and a big black bear shooting piss out of its orifice. Who the fuck... Can we get a ban on whoever wrote this? How do you even draw this? Because the devil... He's just like a guy. Look at me making profound religious statements. The devil's just a guy. Just a guy. Forked tail? Isn't that a thing? I think the devil has a forked tail. Let's draw his little eyes. Oh my god. Nothing will make you feel less capable of producing art than Gartic Phone. Oh, he looking a little crazy. Well, I guess he is the devil. Headphones kerfuffle, thanks for that clip. The randomest clip you could have made. Alright, and then a big black bear. Oh, Christ. Well, I guess not Christ. I guess very notably not Christ. This doesn't read as a bear, does it? I hate not bear. I wish I could draw. If there were, like, any two things I wish I could do, it's, like, draw. That doesn't look like a bear in the slightest. Draw and sing. More so sing. I really wish I could sing. It's just, like, to just have that ability to just, like, hear a song and be like, okay, I'm gonna, and just be able to, like, make it, and you could just sing whatever you want. Like, and drawing, like, to be able to just be like, you know what I want to see? Ben 10 and Shaquille O'Neal having a picnic on Mars. And then to just be able to boop, 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 and make that? I don't know. You know, drawing is like, if there's an image you want to see and you can draw, you just can make that, you know? I've had this over, we've cycled around enough that I've already had this prompt, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know. Tom eating pizza, he slays and is pink. Okay, this is Tom. How do we make sure that we know that it's Tom? Well, Tom has sort of like curly-ish hair. Tom has nice... I wish I had curly hair. My hair is so straight. That sounds like the setup for a joke, but it actually just is true. That's why I, like, can't do anything with my hair. It's just so straight. All it wants to do is just, like, sit flat. He's turning to the side. I should make him also pink, but, like, a lighter pink. That's... and he has pizza. So I have to draw pizza. Yeah, not being able to draw. I'm like I know what I want this to look like, and I know that I can't, like, replicate it, which is frustrating. Imagine having pizza. Dustin, we were talking about your pizza debacle earlier, because it came up. We were talking about... It was in Non-Sensory. It was something of, like, what, you know, a pizza topping that has, like... that, like, this many people like. And I was gonna put onions, and then I remembered that I was like, oh no, Dustin hates onions, to the point that they actually put them on his pizza last night, and it ruined his pizza eating experience. So know that we are thinking of you in this trying time, Dustin. Thank you, you're welcome. Meanwhile, I love onion on my pizza. Can I make this more obviously Tom? Can I draw the Irish flag, maybe? Let's do it. Let's draw the Irish flag. Oh, God. Okay, I'm going too fast. I gotta slow down. It's green on this side. And then white. And then... Oh. Is that the Irish flag? Or is that the Italian flag? That is Irish. I did get it right. I'm like, I know. Oh, well, okay. All right. I'm excited to see what we've produced here. Oh, I gotta move myself. One second. Oh, fucking shit. Every time I can't remember which flip horizontal and which vertical is. Okay. There was a lot of similar. I did notice that we tended towards a few sort of similar ideas. Okay. My starting prompt that I put forth to everyone was add putting on a whole tube of chapstick at once. You know it's what I do. We love my chapstick. I put it on obsessively. I have a problem. We been new. Okay. Lisa Drew. Wasn't I saying that whatever I'm wearing just makes its way into the drawings to indicate that it's me? I'm wearing a blue shirt, an Outer Banks shirt. I think this was Chase's, maybe? And I've got the red Coca-Cola chapstick, although that kind of looks like I'm eating like a strawberry. Anthony said this was Addie eating blood. Okay. Alright. At least we got that it was me, you know. So Neptune Drew. Okay. That's not how I personally see myself. That gave me a complex. That's why I put it around the left. Oh, of course, Lisa, that makes sense. Got very thin hair in that picture. So Tom said, of course, Addie holding the heart of his victim while vibing to music. Oh, the headphones. I mean, I am actively wearing headphones right now, Tom. So it could also just be... that came back to me. And at this point, I was like, this has to be my prompt. And I was like, we've gone off the rails, but I'm not going to try to drag it back onto them. Me, my victim. Why do I have a victim? I don't know. But I have a victim. That's me. I can't draw like an anatomical heart, so I was like, we're getting just an actual heart. Lisa said, AddMLR killing someone with his love for music. That's Steven. You want to talk about someone who will kill for music? Steven. He scares me. Don't ever disagree with a musical opinion that Steven has. It will not end well for you. And don't disagree with a Drag Race opinion Tom has, because he'll be annoying about it. Love you, Tom. Anthony Drew. I guess my glasses are kind of square. Because he'll be in... Neptune said, Addie kills the guy and say, if only... All of the stuff that I was talking about while drawing, like, has made its way in. That is very graphic. And so Tom finished us off with La La Land, which I have a poster for. That's the poster we should be talking about, and yet you all have found a way to take things a different direction. Okay, moving on. That was lovely. I appreciate that. We kept a little bit. It went from me putting on chapstick to me killing, which might be what would happen if I didn't have my chapstick. So, you know, we maybe kept an idea. Lisa said, Tom eating spinach on pizza with a fork. Okay, Lisa, I love where your mind went with this. Everybody's so creative. So Anthony drew Tom, and of course Tom is pink. Tom is pink. Very accurate color Anthony picked there. Neptune said, naked man eating pizza with fork. He doesn't really know Tom that well. He wouldn't know to expect that Tom would be a pink man. Tom drew a naked man eating pizza with a fork. So I said eating pizza with a fork like a maniac, because only a maniac would eat pizza with a fork. You're not mentally well if you're doing that. And I'm sorry, but it's true. So Lisa drew a person eating pizza with a fork and a knife. Lisa added the knife. That was the subtext of mine, but I didn't want to add a knife that wasn't there. Anthony said eating pizza with a fork, perhaps Tom. So Anthony did not subscribe to the theory of ignore the fact that I've already had this prompt and I know what, at least somewhat it is. 'Cause I was wondering how we got back to Tom. I wouldn't try and force it back to what I knew it already was. I would just go with what it is now. Anthony did not agree with my opinion on that matter, but that's okay. Neptune drew Tom. Neptune learned as well that, oh, this must be Tom now. Tom said, Tom eating pizza, he slays and is pink. And so I had to draw Tom. Tom, this is what I made for you. I hope you're proud of it. It's Tom. He slays. He has his curly hair up top. He's eating pizza. And of course the Irish flag is there, which I was very worried I had gotten the wrong way around and had drawn as the Italian flag. I was like, as soon as I put it in, I was like, this kind of looks right, but also I'm not convinced that this isn't the way that the Italian flag goes. And I was like, Tom will be very offended if I get it wrong. Anthony said, a hamburger. Bitch. A McDonald's hamburger. Tom, So Tom thought McDonald's Big Mac in a room full of blood. Naturally, of course. You know, the fact that it's a red background means it must be a room full of blood. So I get this, and I'm like, motherfucker, what? So I drew McDonald's Big Mac in a room full of blood. Was confused how we got to that point, but slay. Lisa said a burger in a crime scene full with blood. Honestly, we've done pretty okay, I must say. I feel like we have done kind of okay with staying on prompt. Anthony drew... I don't like the color of those buns. That is an off-putting bun color, but besides that, fantastic drawing. I like the police tape, very artistic. I hate that bun color. It's looking a little like flesh. So Neptune said, Big Mac gets bloody and a man runs from the police on a yell. So Tom drew a Big Mac that's got a bloody knife and a man running from the police on a yell. So I said, the burger killer is on the loose, hunting again. Naturally, the burger-headed serial killer on the loose. The police are after him. Give me your money or die. Lisa, I love this. Honestly work. A hamburger. I mean, we kept that there was a hamburger. So Lisa has nicer handwriting in Gartic than I do IRL. Literally. Neptune said, your mom on fire. I don't even know. Oh, I do know where this goes. So Tom drew Tom's mom on fire, but I was like, girl on fire. And so I was like, oh, it has to be Katniss Everdeen, the girl on fire. Is that even like one of her things? Or did I make that up? Am I completely like just pulling that out of nowhere? It is her thing? Okay, good. I was like, Katniss, I was like, the girl on fire. And then I was like, I don't remember Hunger Games well enough to know if that's a thing or not, but I was like, it feels right. So I just went with it. Lisa drew. Lisa, I love this. Fuck you, Ed, you really do. No. I knew it enough. Listen, I knew it enough to know she's the girl on fire. It's just been a long time since then, and I couldn't remember definitively if that is a thing or if that wasn't a thing. Like, I was, like, I'm pretty sure, but I couldn't actually remember. And no, I've only seen the first movie, but I read the first 2 books and most of the third one. And I was like, am I just thinking of Alicia Keys? But I had to move on. Cat Piss Everdeen is the devil. You had to write Cat Piss Everdeen, Anthony, because that stuck. The words we choose to use matter, because guess what? Cat Piss Everdeen stuck around. What the fuck? That is very fair of you to draw after getting that prompt. But what the fuck? Tom said, the devil and big black bear shooting piss out of its orifice. Naturally, that's what anyone would assume this was. Not judging Tom on that. He had a lofty task of looking at this and deciphering what the fuck is happening. So I drew the devil and a big black bear shooting piss out of its orifice. I mean, I had to just go with the natural progression of that Lisa said, Lisa, why did you think it was bright red? Lisa, the piss is right there. It's a little hard to see, but the piss is there. I wanted to hide it. It's a ginger. Lisa, that would be orange. Lisa, the bright ass red cat. And if it's a panda, why is it all black? I love it, Lisa. That was some artistic liberties taken. Why does it have a tail, though? Because it's the devil, Lisa! The devil has a forked tail! I specifically made it forked so that it was the devil's tail. How many cats do you know with a forked tail? Why does the cat is... why is his horns like cat ears? Because I can't draw, Lisa! Anthony's happy cat and incredibly non-amused panda. This is my favorite drawing that anyone has produced this entire time. Okay, Tom, take us home. 100% burger, 0% spaceship. Fucking bitch. I got this. And I drew 100%, my proportions were a little off on the top bun, but I drew 100% a burger, 0% a space. I probably should have drawn like a spaceship that I crossed out, but I spent more time than you would expect on the burger. Lisa said, a yummy burger. I just saw, it was on the mind. It was on the mind, Lisa. A game of Gartic Phone really, draws out what was the zeitgeist of stream that day. Anthony drew, again, his, sickly flesh-bunned burgers. Upsetting to me that this is that is what a burger bun looks like. That is, a pretty patty. Or that nasty-ass strawberry bagel that's going around Twitter right now. I presume Anthony has seen the one. He's very online. Hamburger. We've kept the idea. Tom drew... Now, Tom's drawing was interesting. There was a lot going on. Tom, you may have seen it too, but you run in different circles than me online. Anthony runs in similar ones to me. I'm seeing the brown now. At the time, I just saw a lot of lettuce, a lot of tomato. So I said, oops, all veggies burger. Because it looked like if you made a burger but didn't actually I thought it was just all vegetables. But I'm seeing now that's just a very loaded burger. So Lisa drew, healthy! Yum! It's like you're trying to convince us, Lisa. I'm not sold on the healthy burger. So Anthony said, healthy, yummy burger that Ad's gonna guess is 80% burger. Anthony recognized his own prompt. Oh no, there was... I like the callback. I like the callback to non-sensory. There appear to have been some mishaps with the fill tool. It's beautiful. It's beautiful in its own way, really. No, I love it. That's beautiful. We all made art today, you guys. And that's what's really important, is that we all produced art. And that's what this stream is about. It's about art. We go again. Probably not. I'm thinking I might wrap up. It's been a little bit, and I am hungry. I'm sorry, Lisa. I'm sorry. I'm just a little hungry. So I think I am gonna bring us to a conclusion. Tom, you did stay awake. No, I have to. You, Neptune, you said you have work tomorrow. You have to go to bed. You're no. Tom, I'm proud of you. One last little bit of chappy stick. Next week, college tomorrow at 10 a.m. And Tom, what time is it for you right now? Please tell the people. 1:30 a.m. That's not terrible. You could still get 8 hours of sleep. I believe in you. Thank you to everybody for coming in today. Cindy with the iconic resub. We had a lovely raid from my friend Jacob on his new account. Some fantastic follows I can't speak. Some fantastic follows from some fantastic people. That is harder to say than you would think it is. We are now just 5 away from 950, which puts us 50 away from our goal of 1,000. I'm still brainstorming ideas to do for my 1,000 followers celebration when we get there. If you have any ideas, please let me know. I think I know who we're rating, though. I think we're rating... Yes, I did. So someone we know, a lovely friend, a lovely icon, is doing has their 12-hour, 2,000 follower celebration today. The iconic Bad Weedo, who we love here. Next week, is gonna be a little light on streams. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get... You can ask Dustin. He's head mod. He can see all the me going over it. I'm trying to get a more consistent stream schedule, but it's gonna be a little different next week just because with me being away... I don't know why my voice quivered there. Me being away Wednesday and Thursday, it just makes things a little more complicated. But... I will be sure to put out a schedule. Most likely no stream again until Friday. We are going to be doing some shorter games in the build-up for 2 weeks from now. At least the schedule of 2 weeks from now. Danganronpa 3 returns. At long last, you've asked for it. You've been waiting for it. Danganronpa 3 is back. We're going to get some short games out of the way first that I'd love to play. And then we are diving headfirst back into Danganronpa. If you don't remember what happened last time, don't worry. Lisa's going to be putting together a little reminder from me that I will be sure to share on the streams that we can all remember. And I will see you all then, again Friday probably, but I'll put out a schedule to be sure. Have a lovely rest of your evening. I love you all. Mwah! A big wet kiss.
Shy Guy is the best. I'll have to see.